for a longer update. I was almost expecting it too, by the way. I just updated beforehand just to make sure. But then I thought, oh, but Ennis probably did, and then it's gonna take an hour. That would have been funny. Then I'd be angry and scream at you for not updating in time, and then you're like making fun of me, right? And then we're gonna play Pokemon for like an hour, and you would prefer that because we don't have to do cutscenes for an hour instead, right?
Yes.
You know, I get it.
Yes, you understand.
I get it. Unfortunately, we have to go through it, and it's like we have to finish it at some point. Think about it like this, Edis. After 2 years, never again.
Can you remind me again why we couldn't continue all the brands?
We did that only because we only do that during like holidays and stuff and special occasions.
But I felt like we also had a moment. Oh, maybe. Oh, fuck. I think I remember. We went through a lot of cutscenes.
Oh, right. And wasn't there also like we have to finish the MSQ to do the rest or something as well at some point? No, that's another thing.
Oh, that was another thing.
Yeah.
I think with this one we ended up like stopping because of too long cutscenes, and then the final, and then finally we get a dungeon at like the last half hour.
Yeah.
Or even.
Well, we are back, for better or worse. I'm liking how enthusiastic we are about being back here.
Can you believe it? Back when we first started, we loved this game.
Yeah, and then now we're like, oh no.
Now we just dread it.
Here's the thing, I only dread it when we're playing the MSQ, because when we're doing grinding, I'm having a good time.
See, that's the insanity.
That's the insanity.
Get the fucking gameplay, we're going to have fun. Get the fuck out of here. It's like, oh, you know, aren't we supposed to look forward to the story? No.
There's a part of me that, honestly, if I wasn't recording and streaming this, I suppose, in general, I'm honestly considering, like, you know, I'll just skip the cutscenes and just watch, like, a movie or something. Like, you know, like, we just watch on YouTube, someone explain, you know, we do, like, the Zoomer thing, where we go on YouTube Shorts so that they can explain the story to us instead.
Yeah, you know, the funny thing is, because it's a short, they're forced to explain the 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Or less.
See, like, there's a part of me that wants to do it, but I also, man, I don't want to do it either. At the same time,
we're at the last stretch. That's the thing. That's how we're pushing ourselves. We're at the last stretch when it comes to the cutscenes.
Yeah, it's been so fucking long. Where the fuck? I'm in a fucking random ass forest. What the? I feel like I had a hangover. I got drunk and I'm having a hangover right now. What did we fucking do?
I don't remember grinding at all.
Glamours could not be restored.
After New Year's.
What do you mean glamours could not be restored? Huh?
You're in the forest, so of course it can be restored.
Huh? Wait, what does the forest have to do with it?
Because you're not in a town area.
Yeah, how about I just return home first? I know the stream isn't on yet. Also, I'm getting bad FPS. I don't know why.
They finally managed to make 14 a benchmark. They probably put the hour somewhere hidden.
I'm starting to think that the game is still on 4K somehow, even though I put the fucking screen at fucking 1440p. Actually, I'm starting to think that's exactly what happened. Where's the resolution? Did I miss it? No, that's the display. Yes, it is in 4K. What the fuck? Guys! Guys. Clear. What the fuck happened here? Clearly, I put my screen at 1440p. Because you guys suck when it comes to borderless windows. And now you're fucking with me again. Why are you like this to me? So I mean I can return my screen to 4K and then just put this at 1440p. You know what? Actually, borderless windowed. It still does this. I'm so sick. Can I do this? I mean, okay, but that's not 4K, is it? I think the game is fucking... The game is effectively fucking with me. I mean, I am getting more FPS now, so I guess it is at 1440p. I mean, I'm in Limsa Luminsa, so the FPS is always not good here. Oh, Ben. I do feel like they actually updated some things when it comes to settings, so now I'm getting screwed over with something. I don't know what, though. I could turn on the FSR and do the resolution scaling too. Or I remember trying DLSS, it was awful. I don't know if they fixed it in the meantime, but it was awful. They make it so grass now finally moves when you walk into grass. Is that new or am I stupid? Alright. No more Christmas outfit. Oh wait, this is still Wong though.
Anyway.
I need to teleport to a quieter area where I can actually... Yeah, this is fine, I suppose. Fuck. I think I have a specific 14 screen for this reason alone. For some reason I gave it to Hitman Absolution. Why? Oh, this also was 14. Yeah, okay, this is more accurate. Okay, this is fine. Alright, yeah, 1440p it is. That's usually how we do things here. Yeah, where are we go? Okay, hold on. What were we doing? Because we like the last time we did anything with the main story was we did a side quest that was stupid as fuck. Where, you know, like these children were fucking determined to die.
Right, we got a side story, and we said, you know what, that seems a lot more fun, and went to that one. And we had fun until they decided to bombard us with cutscenes anyway.
Yeah, by the end, yeah. At first it was fun. As they do. Yeah, like at first they had a proper pacing, and then it's like, no, fuck pacing. Who needs that? And then we had the dumbest plot line in the game so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
so I guess we're doing just normal MSQ now for now.
Yes, we have to
Alamegan
go back
Quarter.
To... Yes, Alamegan Quarters. I actually do not remember exactly how we ended up in this situation again.
I don't remember anything.
Like we met with Gaius, and I don't know if
we were called by the rebel army and talking about developing a weapon because Gaius told them to, and that's how we got the side quest. And we were like, yeah, but we're fucking busy helping friends, so I don't know if we can do it in time. But we did it in time anyway. Something like that. Now Quill here, I think, was gonna talk about the situation with our friends and like some kind of thing we could help them with or something. I don't fucking know. I take it you're ready to return to the first. I just got here.
Oh.
Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. We already did the we already destroyed the Ultima weapon though. You may assure them, Master Matoya and I will continue doing what okay.
Wow. Fucking exciting.
Are you not excited to constantly... actually, fuck you. Why am I bitching at you? I'm the one reading everything. You're not even gonna read everything. I'm the one doing the reading.
I have Grand Blue Fantasy ready on a different tab.
You fucking piece of shit! How do you do that? By the way, like, how does it run both games at the same time? How do you do that anyway?
It's not reeling. It's the gacha game.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yes. Fuck you anyway.
Otherwise, I would have. Otherwise, I would have to buy this game first on. You know what for type of sadistic or misogynistic thing I would go through is buy this game again, and have Dawn Trail on Square Enix with a Square Enix account, right?
Yeah.
Then have to replay because for some reason Steam and thing don't go mesh together or something. Yeah, wait, no. My account is still in the mark, so I would just have to buy the game again on the Square Enix account.
I don't remember how it works. I think you could like transfer Steam to Square Enix, but not the other way around.
But yeah, and then I could probably play because the Steam launcher is indeed prohibiting me from playing it on playing games at the same time.
Yeah.
But instead, I can download things in the background, like non-holy. Let me do that right now.
I wonder if this is gonna turn into fucking slime anime where we just have fucking like gatherings and discussions for the whole season. Hi guys, I'm sorry I have to gather all of you again. Well, another meeting. This is just like my corporation.
Time to have a meeting so we can discuss about the next meeting and plan about the next meeting for next week.
And then we can make the announcement of the announcement of the announcement of the new Neptunia mainline game.
We need to do a meeting before that.
Absolutely. What was I thinking? I was watching things too much.
And I can't wait for us to have a meeting about my dinner.
Okay, but did we have a meeting that you would actually be allowed to have dinner for this evening?
Oh no, I don't discuss these things with you.
I don't know, and this doesn't seem very good for the company. I mean, why do you even need food? It costs money.
You're right, it costs money. Since when do you have to pay? Do you pay for my food?
I pay you in friendship.
I'm not even getting paid.
I pay you in friendship.
No, fuck, I'm the one paying you.
How are you paying me?
Oh, I gave you money at times just so you could buy your own dinner.
That is... No, wait, you did it only once, to be fair. Last time, I actually was the one that, like, paid the Burger King and the, and, like, half the movie.
Yes.
With your taxpayers' money.
Yeah, you're right. I'm still paying you. No, I'm the one paying your salary.
No, you're paying Eneko's salary. You fucking idiot.
Alright, you have to pay back Eneko. Oh.
They've been calling me
all
day.
No, the nation will pay for your Eneko bill.
But fuck. No, it's even funnier, Anna. So, you know, if I don't have enough, you have to go into a triac to pay off debts. So you're paying the government to pay off Eneko with your government money. So you're paying the government with the money that the government gave you, so the government can pay off the loan with the government money.
You watch the cutscene in peace. My dinner.
There's no peace here. There's only Eneko. But this is this is indeed a worrying development. I think the state of the empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. Oh, sorry, there's voice acting. I can shut up. I only destroyed the ultimate weapon thing, though.
それでは私から皆を帰還させるための準備について状況を共有。
Oh, sorry, I just wanted to check.
まず、器となる白成績をベースとした新たなマグに関してだが。
Noise. How do we get back home?
これについては、わしらの努力というより。 元となる白成績の設計が優れていたというべきだろうな。多少手を加えただけで魂と記憶を保存するマグ、名付けてソウルサイフォンへと改良できたのだ。
Soul Siphon?
しかし
マグが完成したというのに何か問題でも。
Is that a lot more in Japanese?
器たるソウルサイフォンは用意できました。ですが、それに記憶を込めるためには、水晶鉱にかけられた記憶継承の秘術を組み込まねばなりません。
話が見えてきたわ。アラグの秘術は水晶鉱に流れる血を触媒にしている。でも、当然ながら新しいマグはその血を持たない。
その通りです。 何らかの手法を用いて記憶継承の触媒となる要素を。早い話が記憶継承術を大幅に改変するか、触媒たる血をマグに取り込む方法を見つけるか、それで今はこの塔に残された古代アラグの研究記録を。
Yeah, this is a lot of talking for something where you eventually know that, oh yeah, no, they'll figure it out. It just takes 10 years before we of listening to their different mechanics. Before they actually go like, you know, this is how it works. And then we have to get a 5-hour long explanation. It could just be as simple as, you know, just put the soul there, put the mind to there, add some new blood particles or whatever. There you go, done. I will never understand it. Don't worry about it, I'm stupid. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm too tired, man. I've been editing this stupid fucking video while getting fucking fucked in real life by something else. I've socialized too much. My social battery is 0. Actually a minus at the moment. I'm losing my fucking marbles. Well, this was another lovely meeting. Lena. Lina? Oh, okay.
いえ、実は闇の戦士殿に頼みたいことがありまして。
With me?
よろしければ詳しくは外でお話し。
No, no, wait. Do you have like a dungeon or something so I can have some gameplay? Because then I'd be very much willing to listen. Get me out of this meeting! Lina, come back!
最近どうもライナがよそよそしい気がする。君が行くのなら私もついて行っていいかい？マグの完成まで待つほかなさそうだからね。
Give me money. I haven't bought the Endwalker expansion yet, but I should be able to soon anyway. I have to really look how things go next week. Maybe. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lina? Your mom is a Lina. Lina, what dost thou want it? We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland. I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Okay. The Sin Eater had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others? That would not be necessary, there's only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I think. That said, I believe fighting alongside Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory, but you do not underestimate your foes. However harmless they may seem, my men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it, then I'll do it. Excellent, yes. Finally, I got something to do. Honestly, playing this game, I kind of just want an anime where you have like, you know, he was getting isekai'd and thinks he's going to go on epic adventures, but he actually has to do paperwork most of the time, and then finally just that one day he gets like an actual like quest to fight monsters and he goes like, yes! But then the quest ends up like having been done by another person and it came out there for nothing, and I have to go back to doing paperwork and he's more depressed now. That's the kind of anime I want to write now. Someone wants to go loot like exciting adventures, but he gets the most boring side activities. And then occasionally an actual monster hunt. Where the fuck are we going? Alright. Hi guys, it is me. If you'd wait here, I'll get it all, that's okay. Please, I'm fine. Wow, look, it's the filler trio. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at by your side. It was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely have stepped through. And I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. And so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Troller. It seems like only yesterday I watched you took flight strides and Emerald to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think that all Moran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. But we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. I'm sorry, I lost my fucking helmet, what the fuck? I will not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Taylor. Taylor, I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I don't remember. Do I need to flashback? I don't remember anyway. Where's your helmet? My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with the glimpse that was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. Oh, that's too bad. Also, I'm noticing that my mic isn't being used at all. General settings. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's easy to just restart this. Fuck this. Fucking god dang it. No, don't switch that up, please. Now I'm too big. Ah, okay, at least I'm talking now. Finally. What the fuck? Okay. No matter what happens, we won't give up, we won't give in. Okay, good. Yes. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. So, like, does this even really go anywhere? This the side story, the side plot? Like, maybe it does, but like, is this just more like fluff? Where do we go? Okay. Did we bother with this fate? Get some free XP maybe? I wanna go to my paladin. I don't think this is my paladin, right? No, it's not. I guess for my paladin was slightly higher item level. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. Why is it the Christmas outfit? Right. Well, that sucks. This is not my paladin equipment. I actually don't know if it is. Oh well. I think for this it should be fine. I pressed the wrong button, god damn it. I do think the dragon design looks pretty cool. Ophion? Imagine being the dragon. You're thinking you finally put a dent in your opponent for a bit, and now the opponent heals all of that HP back. I know that feel. That's why I did it. Fucking hate enemies. Alright, that is that. I made him angry here. Man, it took me an entire day to kill the stupid dragon. Ah, finally he's dead. Neat. Show? What, did you already kill it?
はぐれ積み食いを倒したのですか？本体の到着までは手を出さん。
それが私たちじゃないんです。突然現れた旅人らしきものがあっという間に。
そのものが一人で？はぐれとはいえ、かなりの力を持った積み食い。
手だれどころか、あんな猛者は見たことはありません。どこからともなく現れたと思ったら、斧を一振りで。
An axe, you say?
俺、思わずその人に聞いたんですよ。あなたが噂に聞く闇の戦士かって。そしたら一言、自分は光の戦士だと。
光の戦士だ。
おい強く立って光の戦士といえば光の反乱を引き起こした大罪人だ。それよりこちらのお方こそこの世界を救ってくれた本物の闇の戦士様だぞ。
これは失礼いたしました。お目にかかれて光栄であります。
さて、標的であったはぐれ積み食いが倒された以上、今回の討伐任務はこれで終了となります。各自持ち場に戻るように。
あなたと共闘できなくて残念です。これからも闇の戦士様を指標に
Alright then.
結果、無駄足を踏ませてしまい申し訳ありません。それにしても光の戦士を名乗る者の正体が気になるところです。
Pretty sure she said something about wanting to know about the identity of this Warrior of Light.
光の戦士といえばアルバートたちを想像する者が大勢です。 私は水晶港から彼らの行いがあってこその今なのだと。あなたの勝利にも何か関与していたのだ。何者であろうとはぐれ罪食いを倒してくれるだけならばむしろ感謝すべきなのでしょうが。ともかくここまでご足労いただきありがとうございました。
それでは我々はクリスタリウムに戻るとし。
Ah, another meeting.
申し訳ありません。もう一つ、今度はあなたに個人的にお話ししたいことがある。
では私は先に。
呼び止めてしまってすみません。お話ししたいのは水晶港のことです。ご存知のようにコウは外見上は年を取ることがありません。それでも長く生きているだけあって時折老人のように感じること。いえ、デブ症だとか覇気がないという話ではなく、魚をペーパーナイフと勘違いした事件についてでもなくて。そう、コウはどこか死を誘っているかのような定感しているところがあったんです。それがですね、あなた方とテンペストから帰還して以来、なんだかとても若々しくなった気がするのです。特にここ最近は皆さんと何か研究をしているのです。
Probably not as stressed out as he was before.
たまたま調べ物をしている姿を見かけたのですが、その眼差しはさながら無邪気な少
I
年
think he's just happy to work with his biggest idol.
向けられているように感じられました。そんなコウの変化が私はとても嬉しいのです。だからこそ以前のコウと関わりの深い自分は近づかない方がいいのではないかと。
I'm pretty certain it's fine.
コウが？それは本当ですか？よかった。だとしたら今までと変わりなく接していいのですね。あなたにこの気持ちを打ち明けて正解。ただ一つだけ心配なのは、コウが研究に打ち込みすぎて体を壊さないかということ。どれほど若く見えようとも私にとってはおじいちゃんですからね。
Okay. The quest is complete. No, it isn't. I have to talk more to her. God damn it, I just want to return. I will not keep you and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back in their posts. We'll have another meeting. We will forever be in meeting land. I'm not always assigned to... No, I didn't want to cancel the teleport, you stupid fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. Ugh. Alright, now I should be able to see what... Do I not have... I do have 2 separate machinists. I've got the Christmas sword here. No, I have more than... Okay, yeah, I can get rid... I can probably get rid of this one though. Yeah, alright. I can't really spam this too much because then I run out of prisms. Then there's Paladin, which that one interests me because there's only 3. Why is only 3 things clamored here? That's what really weirds me out. Because that would almost imply that that's not my normal Paladin set. Which is pretty odd. Unless it is. And I don't actually have any better Paladin equipment. But this is my outfit. But I could have sworn I had better weaponry. I do. But this is from dungeons, so... I mean, this one is slightly better. Alright, sure. And this one isn't really better than what I have now. And I've just been grinding with low level gear the entire time. Yeah, it would seem so. Okay. What's weird to me is that there's only 3 on my... There's only like 3 glamour things here, I notice. But considering this is not the Christmas outfit... It's... Okay, it's weird. That's weird. Or maybe the number 3 is just the number of the set link. Okay. I'm thinking of this completely the wrong way. Alright then. Oh, we're good. Why is Anus taking so long? What kind of food is he fucking eating? I have to go into another fucking meeting. God damn it. I hate meetings. What do you think, Crystarium Gatekeep? The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland, but now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. Okay. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the plot in particular. I suspect there is no more about the Warriors of Light, as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people in the Crystarium seek truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within the full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Artbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their walls distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the record stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, the knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the men who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances I would agree, but as time passed those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled, and in the end the only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may need the long-forgotten truth. As they claimed it was Artbert who helped you overcome Emmett Salk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with select few, but one and all must be told of this sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphanot's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what you say, Tsukishiro? Spread the word, I say. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Backlook on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. I've been here for so long. Make the suffering end. I have to gather a bunch of townsfolk for another meeting. We're having a fucking meeting. It's gonna be glorious. I've walked up all of these stairs. Who the fuck do I talk to? Actually, I'm still not at the right place. It's not even here. Come on, who the fuck? You? Yo, cat piss. It's catless. We have a meeting. Another one? Yes, another one. Why do I have to talk to 5 fucking people? God fucking damn it. Riveting gameplay. This is really the amazing gameplay experience after 1000 hours of gameplay that you know you want to keep doing again and again. Running around the field talking to everyone. MMOs have really advanced since 2003. Why can't I jump off here? Oh no. Why can't I just keep fucking running when I'm in the overworld? Why can't I just teleport and talk? Why do I have to keep fucking walking the same distance? It is so much fun, riveting gameplay. What delightful gameplay. Hi Bruggy, yeah, we're having another meeting, boy. Let's fucking go. Another meeting. So where's this last one exactly? Why is it all the way over there? Hold on, where am I? I need to, because use the crystal and then we can teleport. Why does it take 10 years for the dash to come back? God damn it! There's your teleport to here. You can teleport. Thank God. Oh, look, there's another guy that wants to teleport. Imagine if you just had to walk all this whole way everywhere. Yo, man, the books in your library are fucking false. I want my money back. More and more like more one. I can't believe your books are all state propaganda. Alright, we can finally get the final meeting. I'll probably wait for Hennis at that point. He should be back soon, but honestly, I don't know. Sometimes he's just gone forever. Lost to time. Tits. There's a teleport here. Where the fuck? Where is it anyway? I'm blind. Listen. Docile gate. Okay. God, I'm so sick. Docile. Docile gold. Docile gold. Ugh. Should we just play like Pokemon like Woke in the meantime while we wait for Ennis? Or like should we just do you think he'll be back in like 3 minutes? What do you think? What's the bet? Anyone want to bet? Anyone want to do the betting? When did he leave again? He left pretty soon, right? Yeah, he left during the meeting. It was like what, 44 minutes ago? Or maybe a little bit earlier. Yeah, 40 minutes. He's been gone for 40 fucking minutes. What is he eating? What the fuck is he fucking eating? Your mom. What? Oh man, please come back. I am suffering over here. You think I'm having fun dealing with 50 million cutscenes? I need a backup snarky commenter over here. You know, after this we only have like one more expansion and then we're done. I'm still thinking about it now though, like do we even do like the post game for Endwalker? Or do we do the post game of Endwalker and just skip the cutscenes? Like what would we do with that? Because you know, the Endwalker itself is at the end of the story, I would assume. So like you know that we want to see how the story ends, and if we have seen how the story ends, would we like, I don't know, would we like skip cutscenes at that point, or would we just like look at the cutscenes really quickly? I wonder what the idea is actually what we're gonna do. Because I'm pretty certain we still want to do like some of the like end game content for Endwalker, but I don't know if we'll have the energy by then. Because honestly, at this point, we're both very tired. I think of playing this. I wouldn't even say playing, but like MSQing this game. Because it's like, again, like when we're actually just playing the game, we're having fun. But like when it's like MSQ, it's just not. It's just fuck. I'm so tired. I think I've kind of lost interest. It's not like I don't find the story interesting. It's just that there are parts that are so dragged out. I'm kind of just tired of it a little bit. I don't really care that much anymore. Because the pacing stays bad. You know, like, I can only care more about the story in a video game if I actually have some gameplay in between. But right now I just have hours of cutscenes and it's like, oh my god, I don't give a shit. I feel at some point this story would work better in like a book or something. You can kind of just like read at your own pace, or you know, you can maybe it's like an anime, you can kind of just watch it a bit. You know, you don't have to, you don't really have, you know, you can kind of You know, things can kind of just be slow and take its time, but it is a game. It's just man. I guess you could say it also depends on the game, to be fair, but right now I'm just. It's been like how many fucking thousands of hours? You know what it is? It's also just like between every cutscene, it's just fucking endless walking. Endwalker. And I should be calling it endless walking. Endwalker, more like endless walking. My comedy, my humor is getting worse over time as well. I'm deteriorating. Like you turn the 14 on and it's like, I am dead inside. I would say indeed, like, as we were discussing, I think we'd probably have more fun if we actually skip the cutscenes at this point and just like do the zoomer thing and just let someone explain the story to us in YouTube terms. But then I think about it, it's like, you know, then we still have the other problem with MSQ is that a lot of the gameplay is just kind of walking back and forth and doing stupid quest things where it's just like, oh, look at the purple smoke, oh yeah, the purple smoke, oh, there's enemies coming from the purple smoke, wow. If you walk in this purple ring, enemies will attack you, they'll die in 2 hits though. Search for the stupid thing in this stupid field. Honestly, like, I'm really thinking about it as well, but I think, you know, there's like a lot of talk around Dawntrail, right? Or because the story of that game is not even really good, which makes it makes it cracks in the game more obvious, right? Like the things people complain about Dawntrail to some extent was already present way earlier on, but at least the story for at least Shadowbringers and Endwalker, as far as I know, is pretty good. Now that you don't have that quality anymore, it's the flaws become more apparent. But I also have to add on top of that, really, the problem is it's something like the quest design would be fine right in the beginning, but now we've gone through like so many expansions and so many. We practically just played multiple games back to back, right? And all of them have the exact same like mission structure, if that makes any sense. Like a lot of missions, like side quests, are just like, oh, examine the purple smoke, examine the plank of wood, collect 10 pebbles. It can get pretty boring doing that over and over and over again. There's a reason why, like, even though me and NSV take so many breaks, and yet still, we get here and it's like, this again. But you know, when we are, it's not even like we hate the game, because again, even when I'm grinding, or I'm just actually playing the game, I'm going through dungeons, finding bosses. God forbid, I do even fucking around with fucking crafting classes. I could have more fun. But then you do the MSQ and it's like, oh, the fun is gone now. No more fun. Fun not allowed. Damn. It's been so long. I guess I'll just, I don't know, do I poke a woke now? I want to talk more, I guess, I don't know. I really think they should have just let it end with like Endwalker, because it was clear that they couldn't really freshen up the experience, right? Like, Dawntrail not having much of a story, though at least I would have expected competent writing, but no, we didn't get that either apparently. You know, I would have been fine with kind of a nothing burg of a story, like this justification arc. Okay, it would have been fine. But I think on top of that, you should have then like focused a lot more on the gameplay element, and they didn't do that at all. As far as I know, it's like still the same as all the other like expansions. It's like, you know, they want to continue. I think they only want to continue 14 at this point, because right now it's a good money maker. Now it seems to be becoming less and less of a thing. Here's the thing, like Yoshida, I don't even know if he's really bothering with this game as much anymore. Like he's been busy with Final Fantasy 16 at this point. Like that has become his baby now, or had become his baby. I don't really know how it goes now. I don't know what his next project is either, right? But 14 in the meantime just got abandoned. Like even the competent writer has been exchanged with I don't know who the fuck, but man. And other than that, it's like, what did Dantwell even really add anything like really good? I don't know. I can say, I guess the 2 classes were fine, and I've heard the dungeons were harder, which is also good, right? But it still leaves the MSQ being bad. And what's the point of like so you finish the story with Endwalker, right? Perfectly fine ending. I heard, I don't know, but you know, perfect way to just kind of. Obviously, it's an online game. You want to keep making more content so people keep playing. Okay, sure, but honestly, if I were them, I would just like the only new I would just slowly just add new content in the ways of like just more, I don't know, like dungeons and bosses and maybe a few more maps here and there. Not make a whole expansion. Just like slowly add new things every now and then so people keep playing, right? So they keep the subscriptions rolling. But that won't give them as much money as if they sold an expansion, you fucking idiot. Ah, I see. But now they make this expansion with this really bad MSQ and now people are leaving. You already finished the game. There's no reason to really elongate it by that much. Especially when you don't really have an interesting story to back up the less interesting bits. So it's like either you had to actually come up with a story that's super interesting, or you would have to come up with new mechanics, God forbid, for the MSQ to keep it interesting gameplay-wise. They did neither of these things. The Dawntville sucks. At this point, expanding 14 would make no sense to me unless you actually have a solid plan to either like give it more of a new experience when it comes to MSQ, or you would have to actually come up with a very interesting story. And even then, I find it difficult because, well, the story is finished, right? At this point, you're just continuing because you want the money. Like, what more can I say about it? A very long story.
You've been running on these stairs for like the last half hour or more.
I've been.
No, 1 hour.
You've been gone for fucking 50 minutes. What the fuck did you eat?
Biggest fry packs that we could have ever not asked for.
Jesus, you know, not asked for like.
You order for large. You know, you think that 2 large fries is enough for a family of 6, right? With all the hamburgers and stuff.
Yeah, actually, yes.
And then you realize that they decided to double down and just give us, you know, while we ordered for 2, they said, you know, here are 3 fry packs.
Hmm.
And then, you know, then me and my brothers just powered through it until the sauce was, into the, you know, the dish with sauce was done. And I'm like, yep, done. We're leaving the rest for tomorrow.
My God. That's a lot of fries.
Yeah, and then after that, I did have some other responsibilities. Like, I had that because we were the last 2 on the table, so I had to at least tidy it up a bit.
My God. And as I've been stuck in meeting hell for 1 hour, please. Get me out of the
Well, I have to go through my own meeting though.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to, you can skip the cutscenes and I'll tell you in short what happens.
I'm entertaining that. Tell me in short. Give me 5, you know.
Okay, so you go to meeting.
5 minutes or less.
Hey, we made a new crystal with the benefits of our sides and none of the like negatives. Except you need the blood of the fucking Garleans to actually fucking use it properly. Okay, we'll figure that. We'll figure that out later. Hey, Lyda comes in, the guards woman, and is like, hey, there's a fucking sin eater, but he's weak. But you know, we want to boost the morale of the soldiers by letting them fight that sin eater while you're there. Okay, so you go there, Sin Eater is dead. What the fuck happened? Some guy with an axe killed it and claimed to be the Warrior of Light. That's stupid because the Warrior of Light caused the flood, you fucking idiot. It's like, well, no, they didn't. So now that we came back to do another meeting with Alphanot, who suggests that we should actually tell people the truth about the Warriors of Light. And now we're gonna have one big meeting with the town square.
Damn, son. It was 5 minutes. No, fuck, that was 2 minutes. Good job. I didn't time it, by the way, but I can feel that it's 2 minutes.
Also, you have to walk to 5 different people to get the town meeting to happen. Have fun with that.
Right. I can't click faster than this.
He's clicking as fast as possible, people.
Maybe I should turn on the turbo clicker.
I don't have to. I don't have to teleport. And I shouldn't drink more cola, but this game is driving me to drink. Actually, I was about to say if there's alcohol, I'd probably drink it right now, but there is alcohol actually, but Dad accidentally left it here.
Don't do it, Jess.
No.
Don't play 14 and drink.
Don't 14 and drink. The 14 drunk stream. Here's a 14 like drinking game. Every time there's a cutscene, you take a drink. You take a shot.
Now, I think it's not extreme enough, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? By the time you get to the next cutscene, you're already sober.
Now it constantly switches from cutscene and so it's fine.
I want to go the extreme thing, and if you're still, like, after 2 or 3 minutes, you're still in the cutscenes, take another shot.
Final Fantasy XIV playthrough, but if a cutscene is 10 minutes long, I add an element, a new hot element to the game.
You add so many HUD elements to the game that you end up only seeing the text, you know?
That's why.
Not even the game.
That's why you see the see-through maps to see the game. You place it in the middle so you can kind of see what's happening. Final Fantasy XIV, but for every 10-minute cutscene you have to play 1 hour of Dragon Age Veilguard. Man, I can't wait for the next Final Fantasy XIV expansion, where there will be no additional gameplay elements to the MSQ, and the story will be about how the Warrior of Light is gonna have a...
Yes.
A transition.
I realized that. Bye, Jess. I'm going to the next meeting. See you soon.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll have a big meeting later.
But I realized, right, that that the devs' only means of trying to spice up the in between the cutscenes is by giving us those 20 boring side quests.
Yes.
That have us go around the map like headless chickens.
Like I said, I was talking before you came in, is that, like, if they really want to expand 14, the story's already finished, so there's no point in trying to go for big story expansions, because, again, the story is finished, unless you have something really interesting cooked up, which you didn't. They should spice up the gameplay more like the MSQ and focus more on that, but they don't. So now you get Dawntrail, which has not a good story and a boring gameplay at the same time. Even if the dungeons themselves are fine, at that point I would just say, instead of having expansions, just occasionally like release new dungeons and bosses. But they won't do that either.
They couldn't keep it simple, you know. You could have made it very simple. It's like, look, this bad guy's here. Take him out and then give us a cool dungeon to run around.
Yeah, like at this point you don't even have to focus
times
much.
5, so you have like 5 of those things to do every update.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about much of cutscenes or story. I think someone else was pointing out that, like, well, obviously they need to do a lot of cutscenes and to make it big because, you know, that costs the least amount of money. So,
tell me.
And it's like, I think that person isn't like defending or anything. It's just like saying that's probably the reason. And I honestly, at this point, with how Square Enix treats 14, like it's like a fucking slave or like a money-making slave instead. Like,
see, Jess, the you know, regardless of if he's defending it or not, that fact is killing me.
Yes.
That fact is killing me.
Yes. I don't even know who to blame. At this point, I don't know even how much they care about 14, because Yoshida was supposed to focus on 16, right? And the competent writer has been thrown away for an incompetent writer, and it makes me really wonder who the fuck, is there even a proper plan for this game?
No.
Yeah, that's a good answer. I guess that's a fair answer. I think no. Like, honestly,
I mean,
they know Luke Wilmot is not like a likable character, and even with the post game, they still keep fucking pushing her in the game. Like, guys, people don't like her. Just do something else. I swear. can't believe it. Square Enix and
kinda-
Nintendo are in a not listening to the fans competition. I think Square Enix is winning this one.
You see, if the way I see as to why I don't feel like 14 is they don't know what to do with 14 is the very fact that they have been redoing this
Yeah,
for they have the same pattern for the last few aspects, right?
exactly.
The last three better put for in our eyes, right?
Yeah.
So Stormblood and Shadowbringer and Walker
and
is gonna have the same fucking thing going on. So
yeah, and it's like, but the thing is, with Endwalker the story ended, so now that they don't have a story to continue on anymore, they now have to make shit up, and they cannot make shit up anymore. It's even if they were to make like a competent story that's competently written, it's still the question of, well, is there any point when the story is actually finished? Then I would just think to myself, why not just focus more on the gameplay aspect at this point? It's like, no, they don't do that either. So now the game is kind of the game is going to slowly die because they, honestly, I don't think they know what they're fucking doing at this point. It doesn't even always have to be like dungeons and bosses either, but just some new things here and there that you can slowly just add per update. Because here's the thing, I understand why they have to keep updating because they want to, keep it alive. They want people to keep playing the game. But people are gonna stop playing the game anyway when the new content you add is boring.
sounds insane, but they could have done something with like, then again, you're here for the dungeon games. Having those mini games in the golden saucer isn't really that interesting, is it?
No, but it's just like,
it's just something you do for the fun of it.
That's also something you can just do alongside adding dungeons and bosses, right? That's what I... Exactly. And it doesn't just have to be golden saucer mini games. Like, oh, maybe there's some new town activities that are funny or some shit, Could do that too. Are we gonna start the big meeting?
Yes, we can now do the big meeting.
Alright. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Castarium from top to bottom. We need a bit wait for people to gather. Fantastic.
Now you don't even have to read chess. Isn't that nice?
Fantastic.
I'm gonna put this on auto mode so I don't even have to click. You can do that by pressing spacebar.
Neat. Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't even have to click and the cutscene will play itself.
In light of the subject matter, funny joke or anger. Do I look like a great national speaker to you?
You don't speak, so it means that you must be able to speak.
I don't even have a voice actor. Luminet talks more than me at this point. Man, there were some crazy adventures with the Warriors of Light, Like, that happened. Then they had meetings too, because the meetings are universal, obviously. There was no gameplay. Actually, no. They were different. They had no meetings. They had all gameplay. They stole all the gameplay from the source. Those motherfuckers. I'll never forgive them. Because they had too much gameplay, the flood came in, creating the cutscene hell that we're in now.
And then somebody is saying, well, can you back all of this nonsense up with the source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up. Yeah, crazy things happened.
その魂が
Yeah, it was crazy.
反乱を食い止めてくれたり、バカだったのは自分たちだったのかもしれない。何も知らず、ただ蔑むようなことを言って。
これで彼らに着せられた汚名も徐々に注がれていくことだろう。
It was easier than I thought, to be honest.
I know, right? Well, you know, if the hero says it, it must be true.
To be fair, Ennis, if you know like the super awesome hero who saved the world, but you go like, nah, I think you're lying, I think you're bullshitting. It's you, and you cleaned your axe.
And you shaved, and you got a shave.
Took you long enough, all for not. I take it I'm not imagining this then.
ああ、私にも見えているが、まさか幽霊。
この私にもしかと見えております。確かにあの姿はかつて我らと対峙した闇の戦士、そしてこの世界の光の戦士であるアルバート。
Thank you, Ranger, that took 5 minutes.
一体
I just,
どういうことなの？
I just remembered that I did get somewhat spoiled on something with Albert. Damn it.
I see.
あなたはさっきはぐれつり食いを倒した。
Yes, it was me. Also, I can confirm whatever she said is true. What's your source? I am the source.
闇の戦士が俺たち光の戦士の真実を語ってくれていたとはな。話が早くて助かるが、ここからは俺が引き継ごう。
Just when did you get more excited voice acting? Where did the enthusiasm come from?
クリスタリウムの民よ、俺が光の戦士。
It's such a smug.
Wait, there's something off. Because, you know, you're right, he did shave his beard, but why would he do that?
そんなバカな。
This must be an imposter.
And why?
This guy is
Why is he
sus.
so smug? I think that's what
That
that
is-
annoys me the most.
That exactly. This guy is sus.
闇の戦士たちにより世界が真の姿を取り戻したことで、俺は
His axe isn't bloody. He doesn't look depressed.
これも光の意志によるもの。俺は託されたのさ。新たな光の戦士を覚醒させる使命を。
There's something odd. Are you really the real Art Bird?
彼ら闇の戦士たちはこの世界の英雄ではない。かつて俺たちが渡った異世界の住人。したがっていずれ元の世界に帰っていく。
So why would Art Bird even reveal this though? Like, what is in it for him anyway?
だからこそこの世界はお前たち自身の手で守ってゆかなければならない。もう英雄に頼っていた時代は終わるんだ。お前たち自身が新たな英雄に光の戦士となるべく立ち上がる時だ。俺たちが光の戦士だって。どんな英雄だって何も特別なわけじゃない。俺だって一回の冒険者に過ぎなかったんだ。
Was he just always smug from the beginning and did he just get like smug back when he got revived?
いつの間にか
Always be.
なんて呼ばれ始めた。ここにいる誰もが光の戦士になる可能性を秘めているんだ。重要なのは
It was Emmett's cell call along.
立ち上がろうとする意志だ。
That would be a plot twist. Oh look, it's actually Xenos. No, it is Xenos' different counterpart. Xenos.
Goodness.
Goodness.
魂が最後にどうなったのかはテンペストでの戦いの後あなたから伺いました。ですが彼はこうして目の前に
I mean, it is what it is. We do have to return home, I suppose.
ここで異論を唱えては市民たちを混乱させるだけ。一度星見の間で話 話し合うことにしましょう。私は残って彼を監視しておこう。
Why should I go? Is that like more suspicious if I leave? Can I just simply say I approve and then leave? But there is something.
Do another meeting.
We have to go to another meeting. Why?
We have a meeting about our last meeting. What else, Jess?
God fucking damn it! I hate Corpo! Can I work for a different corporation? I heard the Grand Blue Corporation is hiring. I heard they have gameplay. And Fate
They
episodes.
actually asked me to work.
私は初めて見るが、会ったことのあるあなた方なら見間違うということもないだろ
う。わしはかつて彼らと交流があったが、確かにあの男はどう見てもアルバートだ。
Well, even back Luke has been convinced that it is him. But it isn't him. But we are convinced of otherwise. Obviously, we talk to him the most.
If he's not depressed, then he's not Albert.
Exactly, thanks, Ennis. If I don't see the darkness leave his eyes, then it's not him. Hold on, can I summon him? My stand! Artbird! We needed to add this plot point to the post game, otherwise we wouldn't have enough time for more meetings.
Man, it would have been so great if he could just leave and then fight, you know, get the X-Pack and fight TV.
No. An Asian?
Of course, Asians.
I was fucking joking!
Well, no, this is their theory. You don't have an answer yet.
That's fair.
They came to the same conclusion as you, Jess. That's what's going on.
But that's usually, you know, I like how the team also plays immediately.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like you just have to bring up the no-no word.
It's like,
can't wait. We suddenly talk about Zenos and his team starts playing too.
You get a shot of the Empire team starts playing.
You remember the toenail from Zenos, and you're like, the Zenos team starts playing. You see a spoon lying on the front door, and suddenly the JoJo team starts playing.
If I become a more popular like reviewer and I have my typical reviewer enemy in the story, like in the canon enemy in the reviewer storyline, this is gonna be his team. After we saw on screen, the Asian team plays. Oh great, it's the boss.
Right, vessel, but there's no body. It's been 100 years. Wouldn't this corpse be rotten?
Ennis, listen, it's fucking magic. They just fucking magically reconstructed the fucking skin, you fucking idiot. What do you think this is, One Piece? Where someone's soul goes inside the skeleton and it will become a skeleton person? You fucking dumbass.
You know, I am indeed a dumbass. I should have known better.
If you only had more meetings, you would have known better.
彼らが人の歴史に介入する際には他者の肉体をまとっているものと推測されます。かつてエイリスが私に接触してきた際もきっと誰かの肉体を用いていたのでしょう。
Next thing you're going to tell me is that Hitler was also an Asian.
死認されておりました。
What if I told you, Anna, is that Hitler was an Asian?
ラハブレアがサンクレットを利用し、エメトセルクがガレアン
You know, first, you know, when Hitler comes on the screen, first, you know, the Nazi team starts playing, right?
To be honest, I think I'm more convinced that Stalin would be like an Asian. I don't know. Hitler actually.
Of course, he too is it.
Hitler has a backstory, but Stalin, I don't know what his backstory is.
So you know, okay, then we go with Stalin. You know, he appears on the screen and the Soviet Russia's anthem starts playing, right? But the second he pulls out the Asian mask, then the Asian team starts playing it.
Actually, and Napoleon should be an Asian because he's the one that changed like Europe into the fucking bad democracy land.
Shithole that is, yeah. Fuck it. Oh, it all began with the fucking French.
They were not the French, they were actually the Asians all along. Yes, all of them.
アルバートはかつて光の戦士だった。
One day, one day you will start putting a baguette into your screen, you know, on screen, and you will start having an Asian team play, and nobody will get the joke
ただ
because nobody watches these streams.
目指せだなんてアシエンのセリフにしては冗談が効きすぎているわ。
光と闇の均衡を保つ調停者、白き衣に身を包みオリジナルと呼ばれる最後の一人、アシエン・エリディブス。かつて私はエリディブスと言葉を交わしました。世界の分断と統合の真実を知り、私は彼の策を逆手に取ろうと目論んだ。あの時の独断は決して褒められたものではない愚行なれど、エリディブスのことを知れたのは幸いでした。その印象を言い表すとすれば、狡猾なる策士。彼は言葉巧みにアルバートらに命を捨てさせ、原初世界にまで導くことに成功し、己が策に利用したのです。
I can't wait when this meeting is over. We're gonna have a meeting about this very same meeting again.
Yes. No, wait, first, there was a disturbance in the source, and we have to go back to have a meeting with Tataru, so we can have a meeting in the rebellion camp. Then maybe we have some gameplay, maybe, big maybe, and then we go back to have another meeting about this, and then another meeting about what happened here.
光の戦士たちの真実を知ったばかりの民を混乱させてしまう。それにアルバートに魂まで託されたあなたのことだ。彼らに再び権威がかかることは望むまい。だとすれば、今はまだ大掛かりに警戒を敷かず、静かに動向を追うことにしよう。
あやつ、演説を終えたようだぞ。このまま黙って見過ごすのか。
アルフィノ様が尾行を行うご様子。ひとまずはあの方にお任せすることにしましょう。
Yeah, I do remember Alpha not being the perfect ninja to like sneak around and find out.
I'll just play as the innocent, what do you call it? No?
School,
Shota? No, fuck.
Shota.
That is Shota, but I was thinking, what was it again you call a little brother?
Ototo.
Yeah, fuck, I was right. He's gonna play as the role of the perfect Ototo.
Ototo, yeah.
Alright, we're at the quest,
Alright.
Sleep Disturbance. I am going to hide what... Fuck, this is on the other screen. I'm going to try and hide the... Fuck, I cannot hide it.
What,
How do I hide?
What are you trying to hide?
I want to hide. Oh wait, I know how to do it. I'll put Discord onto the one side of the screen, and then pull up this window, and then cover it with Discord, so I don't see if it has a dungeon or not. Right?
Oh.
So we can do another bet.
God fucking damn it. Okay, what do you want? What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet?
First, I want to find the quest that we're at, right? Which is the.
It's question mark,
sleep
question
disturb.
mark, question mark for me.
No, talk to the crystal exorc to see the title.
Yeah, okay, sleep disturbed, yes.
First, I want to see at what patch we're on.
I think it's either
sleep disturbed. This
.2.
is patch 5.2.
Yeah.
And what I'm seeing here is that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't remember if this patch started with a dungeon.
It did not. No, it did not. I don't think.
All right, you wanna bet that we have gameplay?
Okay.
within the patch 5.2.
I think we'll have gameplay within an hour.
All right, I'm gonna go against it. Simply again, if it's. No, I'm gonna be precise. It's unfair when you say within an hour, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet within after your hour, and then until we hit the 2-hour mark, basically, right?
Alright.
So you win if it is in the first hour. I win if it is in the next hour.
Of course, we don't count it when we wait for like 10 minutes, right?
Exactly.
Okay, good. Let's begin.
Now, all right. I'm close to stab, so I can't see, and then we begin.
I hate the fact that we now have to bet how long it will take for gameplay. You did well to this.
We're making some our own fun.
You did well to dispel the falsehoods of surrounding the Warrior of Light and their actions prior to the flood. Though I may say the reappearance of Artbert, or rather the one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. I feel like I made a mistake just betting 1 hour. I should have done 3. I'm stupid. Well, I'm gonna keep the bet. I'm gonna keep the bet. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in all war, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their... my fucking Vtuber model is dying. Prayed that the fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Artbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. If we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphanaut return soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Rin of our efforts. We have to drag them into the meetings too. Agreed. I think it's prudent we take all the meetings to prepare for what's to come. Back, look, I will continue our meeting into how we might improve the meeting vessel, that it might one day carry you to meeting home.
For fuck's sake.
Then I'm meeting in time I return to the meeting booth. Until now, everything we have meetings of the Asians have been meetings to us at their meeting leisure. But that was one of Emmett Salk's unique failings. I have no reasons to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. He will not join the meetings. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Quitana raffle. Okay, let's have a meeting about that. Allmet believes that
you're gonna win.
Relics within within a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Asians perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek, so we can have a meeting down there. Please, let me do something. Thank fucking God, please let it be gameplay. We go there, the doors are already open and everything's already there. God fucking do it. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. And then let us be about our tasks. Pray give me regards to the V's? I feel like I'm having to learn a whole new fucking language just to fucking read this text. Where does the English end and where does the fairy tale, the fantasy language begin? Ennis, welcome to Suffering. How are you doing?
No worse, because I'm gonna lose this bet.
Finally.
Don't worry, when we get to the next
Oh
patch,
no! No! Oh, man, I'm getting a heart attack just seeing this map.
Fuck. You know what the furthest part is, right? Whenever I step into this car, I realize I'm wait a second. The next quest is right over here.
Wait a second. I'm right!
I don't have to walk.
I don't have to do
I
all
can
these
just
side
drag
quests.
my car.
I don't have to do all these side quests. Last you came with the Light Warden, that and that minions especially. Okay, cool for you. It said we discovered more wounds, although we went and fall for the note webs while exploring in the halls. We determined that the innermost chambers were guarded by magic. All were in agreement before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. Shakes head. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comments and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable. For we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. For Ronka, who was once home to the greatest weapons, knowledge and understanding, it is our duty to ensure that yours do not wander. Okay, he says have reached the inner chambers unmolested. Why did you have to use that word? Why? I know it doesn't mean what it means in this context, but come on, it sounds weird. I swear, officer, I did not molest a dungeon. Not like we molested the players with our fucking words. These two are having a funny. I'm not interested in your funny. I have meetings to attend to in the dungeons.
I have to beat the crap out of a boss because he was too late for a meeting.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and then he goes like, "Oh, but you said the meeting wasn't mandatory." You away from the ruins long enough. Yes, you did. We got another meeting to attend to. Hurry up. Did we have a meeting about that meeting? No. Yes. And as you did wash your hair right before the meeting.
Yes, of course.
And you turned the stove off, right?
No.
Well, I can't really say that you have to. Honestly, you have to let your house burn down. This meeting is more important.
I can understand.
We'll have a meeting about your house being burnt down later, you know?
Yeah, you know that.
Actually, do you want us to have a meeting for that first to discuss whether or not we should have a meeting for that?
We said dungeon, right? Or no, we said gameplay. We said gameplay.
Yeah, we said, to be fair, we said gameplay, but did we mean dungeon? Actually,
you know, I was looking at the map specifically on the quest type specifically for dungeons. But gameplay, it's gameplay. It fucking counts. I'm letting it count. You win.
Unfortunately, because in this MMO where we have to play together, I have to kick you out to play the game.
No, we need to trade first.
Oh, okay. Ah, money back.
And yeah. And another. You know what? I have quite a lot at this spot, so I can just.
Why is my inventory full? You can have this faded copy of Imagination.
If you have any more trash, I gladly throw it away for you.
I mean, I haven't bought.
Good lord, you can't.
But I haven't bought Dantville yet.
92 Gaius greens. Truly, a testament to saying how much you hate your chocobo.
Well, whatever do you mean?
Ooh, I have 147 Gaius greens. I can never fucking stop summoning my chocobo. As if I'm using that guy.
What, you don't want to use it on the chocobo? You don't want to use it on the chocobo?
I know, my chocobo's already max level.
It is most strange for all these halls for the left unguarded. Okay, neat. You know, we'll be in Dantville, right? It's like one expansion further from all the other expansions, and they'll never fix this issue with, like, you know, the fucking duties. No, they'll never fix it.
Oh no!
God forbid you want to play multiplayer.
Solo.
God forbid you want to play a multiplayer game like with other people.
Oh yeah, this game did turn into a solo adventure. Like it was already solo in terms of the story, but they doubled down on it with Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Or was it no Stormblood?
No, they said I think
Oh.
specifically said that they made Shadowbringers the single player experience. Or at least it twice.
Because they also added the trust system in this one, and then later added the trust system in the older dungeons. It started here. You know, the trust system where you use AI companions to defeat the story instead of the story dungeons instead of.
And just imagine playing video games. Yeah, we could be playing.
Imagine
We could be
having
playing
a
Lords
game
of the
called-
Fallen right now. We could have been playing that game.
We could have been playing a massive multiplayer online experience, you know.
We could have. What game is hot right now?
First Descendant? No wait.
I mean, we could play that, but I would think more something a little bit more with more depth, I guess.
No, there is none unless you want to say what was it called? The Path of Exile.
Is that that's not an online game though, is it?
It is.
Oh wow, we could do that indeed.
It's massive. There's a lot of players in there, and 2 is coming out too.
Oh, it's early access, right?
I believe so.
Right.
I actually don't know. You know, I'll go with a more honest answer. I don't actually know about what state Path of Exile 2 is, but I know it's coming out soon, as far as I understand.
I know people have been playing it, so I guess it must be either early access or the demo is out.
Like I believe Elden Ring is also out with its network testing.
I can't fucking believe that we were going into a duty and what do we get? Another cutscene.
And we were promised gameplay, but if the gameplay promise is looking at panties, I'm giving up.
Actually, you know, if we have to look at if the gameplay is that we have to crouch and look at people's panties, I would say that's a W gameplay mechanic they added. Finally, something new.
Good fucking food.
Finally, some good fucking food. Speaking of which, thank you. Like ReZero apologized to us for waiting so long by giving us naked Priscilla. Thank you, ReZero.
I understand that there are tits as well, you know.
Yes.
Free the nipple.
No, not free the nipple, unfortunately. But they were bouncy.
Of course.
Also, the fighting was epic as fuck. Episode was good. Banger episode.
I haven't watched, but I've seen Crunchyroll's posting clips of it already, and I saw Reinhardt dead.
Okay, but did you see the mistake where they said where they called Rugilius? Rugilius, was it? Anyway, they called him Pride instead of Greed.
No, I haven't.
Actually, no, that's not Crunchyroll. That's the official ReZero account. It's even worse.
Oh. No, I haven't.
I feel like we have like newbie adventures with us that don't know what they can't read the boot. What the fuck am I looking at? Well,
I'm finally allowed to play the game.
No. We have to have a meeting inside the void before we can take action.
Oh.
So, Ennis, here's your superpower, right? You can, like, become as strong as Goku, but you have to have a certain amount of meetings that increase your strength to the max level. With your strength increasing by every meeting you've had before. And you need to come with an agreement within that meeting too on what your actions are at the current time. Okay, now we're playing fucking a card game. And it's bringing out your astrologian.
I can't. I'm not allowed to switch.
The fuck? You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. That's okay. Yet to heroes proven, learned, and wise, a combat soul shall be their prize. Oh no. We're gonna have to stand. This is a quiz. Let's see there's sit 3 answer be this. Oh no. Oh no. Deft of Paul, with kin do I vie. Those sought apart, better bit of all the cry, what am I? Oh no. Yeah, let me think about this one. So, Deft of Paul, I guess that means dexterous, yeah. With kin do I vie. I don't know what the fuck that means. Those sought apart. Do I? Okay, you know what?
I'm just gonna guess the colibri. You can guess something else.
I'm guessing coral.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong too.
That was the Oppo.
Was the Oppo? This bit, Exalt. Well, that sucks. Oh well. That was not Jistola, so I don't really care.
Can I just fight you and retake all of these?
Please, let me just fight instead. You know, the localization bit is worse, right? With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony. And thus, for peace of our land does not lack. What am I? That would be, normally that would be a wolf, but you know, this game, I don't think this game is working off.
It's the wolf. Logic. It's the wolf. I got the answer. It's the wolf.
It was the spirit of the wolf, the doctrine space that with no peace of harmony in the days. Okay. No, wait, give me a Stola. I got this dimwit. She's not gonna help me out at all. On my belly do I crawl, my strength does prosperity wane. Within our hall, what am I? That sounds like a snake to me. That's a wolf. This is the serpent. Yeah, this should be a snake, right?
Glad that you only have the same 4 statues.
No, give me a Stola, damn it! If it gave me a Stola, she would just solve all the riddles. Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. Do I get my other friend back at least? A test, bite the harmony, choose wisely, and you shall all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions, well or so no. Oh great. Free your comments from the talisman.
God, it's memory.
Oh, it's a good thing my memory is pretty good, I think. Not really. What's here? That's Jistola.
You're lucky.
That is not Jistola. Oh, I see. That someone's an enemy. Jistola should be in here. That's not Jistola. Alright. Jistola should be in here. That is also not Jistola. Jistola should be in here. That is also not Jistola. I don't think I'm ever getting her back at this point. Oh gee, I wonder where Jistola is now. There's so many options to pick. That was the most difficult memory game I've ever had. And still there remains one trial you must pass, oh for fuck's sake. If you would glean the knowledge inscribed in this earth, I would take the measure of your worth. What's 2 plus 2?
Oh.
What does Pot of Greed do?
Oh no! Anything but!
Pot of Greed? One worthy of she who the Ronkus exalts must be strong in mind about. Do I just fight?
Did we not do this at the beginning?
No. Don't you want to do the most basic bitch puzzles in existence? Oh, stack marker. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, everyone's gonna have to burn down, I guess. Imagine, right, if you fail this battle, you have to do all of that all over again. What the fuck? What is that? Oh. I'm in a black hole now. Right. And then we do this. Right, let's look at that, the actual gameplay, like, mechanics. Run, bitches, run! Oh no, it's poison. Alright. And now there's a bunch of slimes here. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. Nice, good for you. Go home. Give me a dungeon next time. Actually, Ennis, want to do another bet when we get to point 3?
Sure.
So, either the beginning of the around the beginning of the patch will have a dungeon, or near the end. Which side would you be on?
With how blind we are as of this moment and no context, I'm gonna go with the beginning this time.
Okay, I'm gonna go with near the end.
How do we gauge this?
Um,
We just like once we get to gameplay, I'll just pull up the wiki and just count how many missions in between
yeah,
the end and the
do
beginning.
that. Yeah, like whoever's closest to the end or the beginning. I think would be fair.
Yeah, so I'll just have to avoid looking at the wiki for until after.
Does the wiki say the number of quests? Because then we can base it off of that too.
No, we just have to, you know, I'll just have to see which quest has the dungeon or gameplay.
We'll need to make sure when we are in.
Quest 1.
We'll need to make sure when we're in.
Once we have. Was it dungeon specific or just gameplay?
It was dungeon.
Dungeon. Alright. You know, we just have to, what do you call it? once we at the mission with where the dungeon is at, right? And we're at the entrance of the dungeon. I'll just pull up the wiki. We start counting, like from the very first mission that 5.3 has to the very last mission that 5.3 has, and I'll just count. We'll be fine.
Magic counting.
I know. Listen, Jess, we're not black. We can do this.
Wow, that's racist then. You could have just said we're not draggable fans.
My bad. I forgot you're 1/4 black, so.
And so I can fucking count, okay? Like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Like, I can do that just fine. You fucking, like, asshole. Like, I swear to God, racist. I can set it to automatic. Perfect.
とても高名な論家時代の英雄だ。その魔法は神のごとく強大で、悪しき軍勢を蹴散らし、平和をもたらしたという。
てっきりおとぎ話だと思っていたけど、本当に存在したんだね、シュナって。私は信じてました。
This is no way.
星の雨が降り、英雄大いなる力に覚醒せん。
What does that fucking mean?
言い伝えによると、大魔導士チュナは真実を見抜く目や心の声を聞き取る耳を持っていたそうだ。
それが事実なら間違いなく超える力ね。
We have to have a meeting about this.
なんてこと。すべては偶然ではないのかもしれない。世界に降り注ぐ星の雨、流星雨を見た者は異能に目覚める。それは原初世界でもたびたび報告されている事象なの。その理屈は用として知れなかったけれど、一つ仮説を立てることができそうだわ。ここに描かれた流星雨の絵、忌憚な御影堂で見た終末の壁画に似ていなくて、あるいはエメトセルクが見せた終末の光景に、あなたも世界を焼き尽くす無数の流星を見たはずよ。水晶校たちが作ってくれているソウルサイフォンしかり、魂と記憶というのは
This has a lot more in Japanese.
繊細な関係を持っている。
I'm going to reread this on Jess's
私たち
stream.
の魂のどこかに遠い過去に見た終末の風景が焼き付いていたとしたら、それに似た流星雨を見たときに何かしらの反応があるのかも。そうね、そうだわ。超える力については未だエーテル学的な解明がなされていない。だとすれば終末の早期によって発露する人が分断される前の古代人だった頃の力という可能性も。
Explain this to me in Minecraft terms.
ごめんなさい。私としたことが何の根拠もない憶測を語りすぎたわ。エーテル学を治める者としてあるまじきことね。なんとかこの説を裏付ける証拠が欲しいところだけど、それはここで見つかるものじゃない。ただこの壁画を見ていたら、あの幻影都市で目にした終末を思い出してしまったというのは本当よ。
Then you must recall Emmett Salk's dying request. What was his dying request again? I forgot.
Find the One Piece.
Find the... I left the real world all in that one place. In the One Piece! You just have to find it!
と言ったわ。
Have you seen the fucking parrot video?
No, I've only seen the title. Finally, no more female aimed ASMRs.
No, it's just my favorite part is just of that video is you know, like they're probably gonna ignore EN and merge it with JP and maybe like sack all the EN members, and someone is like, what's gonna happen to the play buttons? And it's like, if you want the play buttons, you can find it, seek it out. I all left it at one place, in one piece.
I could imagine it happening too.
今の観点や願望が必ず入るということ。
確かに一理あるわね。私たちは幻影都市で終末を目にしたけれど、そこで感じたことには私たちの常識や思想による影響が少なからず入っていたはず。エメとセルクが守っていた真実を正しく継いでいくのは存外難しいことなのかもしれないわ。さて、これ以上ロンカの英雄の眠りを妨げるのも悪いわね。そろそろファノブの里に戻りましょう。
Ah, welcome, Annis. Are you ready for the next meeting? By your pensive expressions, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well in time. The knowledge you have gleaned. Okay, but I do not fucking care. Holy shit! How much are you gonna fucking talk? I just need to go to the next meeting. Okay, there's another meeting. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell. Of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Yay. Yeah, what's great about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? I don't have to read anything out loud. And there's gameplay.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Although we learned not of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. It did? Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitterberg. Might I want you to come with me? Yeah, sure, let's have another meeting. After you arrive, we should have a brief word with a brief meeting with Runar. Another meeting. I think we're gonna have 3 meetings, Annis.
Why is... Oh, I should have never updated NVIDIA broadcast. What a fucking mistake it was.
What happened?
Apparently it's killing my GPU.
Oh, that's stupid.
All you have to do is... Okay, you know what? Echo, turn off the echo. Just keep the thing. Actually, yeah. Do I actually have to even turn that on? Do I even need to have the ruisvermindering on? Discord has it also, right?
In theory, Discord has it, but I remember that you had it on because it didn't work that well, but I don't know, you can try.
Well, you see, I had broadcast on because whenever I talk through Discord, it would always have this popping noise happening out of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
So Discord's on filters were shit.
Yeah.
Let me check if Discord has the filters on.
Like, are you getting like bad frame rate or something?
No. Apparently, it's just I get notifications that my CPU is getting killed.
Your CPU?
By broadcast.
The CPU, not the GPU.
The GPU, my bad.
Oh, yeah, the GPU.
Let's say.
Why does it tell you that the GPU is getting killed if like your performance
basically, it's a hoge GPU belasting schakel effect uit of sluit app.
But if that were the case, you would notice it, though, I think.
Yes, and I'm checking right now my GPU's temperature with MSI Afterburner. It's 41 degrees.
That is literally, that's 41, that's low. That's nothing.
Yes, instead my GPU is at like 60. Near 60, not even 60.
That's also nothing.
But you see, my apparently, instead NVIDIA broadcast knows better, don't you know?
No, it doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't notice anything. Like, from what you're telling me, there seems to be nothing wrong. Aside from NVIDIA telling you there's something wrong. I'm interested now. Should I look it up?
All right, now I'm at 60 FPS.
NVIDIA
75, 80. Oh yeah, because 14 fucking sucks. You can't have consistent frame rates.
Most in-game like frame rates are like inconsistent, to be fair, but yeah. NVIDIA broadcast
Oh, okay.
overloading GPU message false.
Why did they add this function? I can now actually set the frame rate of this game to 60.
Yeah, but why would you want to do that?
Because there's no, I rather have it so consistent than to constantly have to fluctuate.
I don't really notice much of a fluctuate. Whatever. You do what
Ah,
you do.
it goes to 80 and then suddenly drops down to 60 and then back to 80 or 75.
Yeah. To be fair, the Final Fantasy 14 is more CPU intensive, so I don't think it's just the GPU. It's also probably the CPU.
Oh, never mind. My GPU just shot up to 60 degrees.
That's still normal though. Like if you're playing a game, that's still Like here's the thing, my GPU.
But it's at
it's
95% usage though. If I see it right, if I'm seeing the percentages right.
That's normal when you're playing. That's normal still. I think when you're playing a game anyway.
It should be right.
Yeah.
If you turn your own MSI on, you would see the same thing, I believe. Wouldn't you?
Well,
then again, you're streaming too. So
I'm like okay, look. If I go to mine, like this thing, I'm playing at 1440p, so already that's gonna be less usage, and like I'm more limited by the CPU. My CPU is even more limited because I lack hyperthreading. But okay, if I go to 14, I get like 95% CPU usage, but the GPU on the other hand is chilling at like a good 90 degrees. And I mean 90%. Actually, the GPU is running way hotter than normal. It's actually running at 75 degrees Celsius. So really, you're fine. Like honestly, the GPU could even reach 80 and you'd still be fine. Like it's really when you get to like 90 where you have to like genuinely be worried. Of course, if you were to consistently hit 80s with a good cooler, then I'd still be at least looking at it like, is that okay? But most of that, like with your GPU temperatures, it should not be a problem at all.
Yeah, I have to turn the MSI Afterburner on when I'm playing the Grand Blue to check something. Yeah, no, maybe my fans are getting old. Not because they can't keep the PC warm, but they become
actually
louder.
Like if your GPU for the game at least is not running like a high percentage, then it only means the CPU is not doing its job fully.
Anyway, for now, MSI, you're doing a great job in keeping me informed. Anyway, the Nvidia is just full of shit.
Yeah, Nvidia, I don't know. That seems bugged to me.
Oh, I didn't talk to Stola. Did you talk to Stola?
I talked to everyone. Because we were in meeting hell. And can we not? Aren't you gonna teleport?
Oh, why?
Because we can. It's right next to the teleport.
You're right, but I'm already flying, so I'm gonna commit.
Commit to the bit or commit to the tit?
Both.
Wow. That's deep.
More look, just flying around is already more gameplay than what I'm offered.
Don't settle for this, and this is gonna be the MSQ for Endwalker for the next like 50 hours when we get to streaming that.
I think the fun part with Endwalker is that they apparently gave us like teleport tickets, so we wouldn't have to pay for the teleporting.
I fucking hate video games.
And I think the explanation was because the teleporting becomes a lot more expensive because they base it off of distance or the in-game distance, right?
Oh no, we have to be here again. God damn it, I'm not interested in this place. It feels like it's like, oh no, we have to mandatorily go to every single location we've made on the map in the post-game so we can make sure that we're using all the assets. Like, what are we even doing here? I'm not even reading, fuck this.
We need to get a broom. You know, we need to pick up a broom from somebody.
Let's talk about the US 8.
Yes.
They funded the BBC.
Wait, the US 8 funds the BBC?
Yes. Also, apparently they funded the anti-Gamergate articles.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Apparently. It's a bit difficult because there seem to be some people like not understanding the tracker properly or some shit. I don't really know. But there's a lot of like misspending of the budget. Which, like, it's funny now because there's some people... I think my favorite part is like, you know, just the moment this thing, like, you know, gets cancelled to shit, Voss just like begging for pennies.
You know, I think whatever happens, he would be begging for pennies. But it is funny to think that he actually was a paid actor. Oh, we're going to Son of Matoya. Why else would they play her team?
We're gonna summon her? What the fuck? What?
We're gonna summon her in there by using this broom.
By the way, I added some Final Fantasy tracks and Grand Blue Fantasy relink to the mixtape. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. I bet I will be... Oh, no, we're not summoning Matoya, and we're just fucking making the broom itself. This was very important for the plot. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters to pay. I will dearly miss this place, these people. No, Yustola, my love. Get away, beast spam, Yustola is mine! Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine. You know, like we need more human relations in this area. You know, this was very important to the story, and a lot of the players really cared about these characters. Why is Alpha not here? Why are you guys? Who? What? How did you know the meeting was happening here today? I didn't even send any emails.
You guys weren't invited. It was a personal meeting between us three. Get the fuck out of here. You're interrupting.
I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Norvent in his quest to spread the truth of the voice of light and the flood. And it seems news of your address at the Castalium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more difficult. It remains to be seen to what he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Struck a chord. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another ancient ploy, yes? They have commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is in all likelihood Slitherbow. Alisai, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Holwick and the others, you needn't be there. Treatment is going well, but focus is slow and exhausting. For all of us, the best thing I can do now is let them rest. I won't have a beating, right? Yes, another beating. Before visiting any towns or villages, Artbird... Why is Urainge even here? Like, wasn't he doing something else? Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thankwith and Rin are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Rin believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Then that is where we shall start our search. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. It's the whole point of the Force now to have Stola just be there and have like a sad farewell to the Beastman, who seems to just be kind of liking her a bit more than just a friend. No, another meeting. How far until we get to 7.3? I feel like we've been in 0.2 for a while.
We're at 5, but yeah.
5, I mean, fuck, I'm tired. 5 point.
But we had 7. Now this one finishes it, I'm gonna look it up again.
Wow, it's another B. Hey, Thankwith, long time no see. Have you been to the meeting recently?
Just we need 4 more quests. We need 4 more quests.
God damn it.
This is the first one out of the 4. Oh no, this is the 5th one out of the you know, so fuck me. 1 out of 5. 4 more to go.
Yeah.
そういえば、サンクレットたちは無の大地の調査をしてるんじゃなかった？そっちは良かったの？
無の大地の調査は順調に進んでいる。
Alright, when we're done with 5.2, we can actually continue the empty.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I feel like we're gonna get cockblocked again. I think we should just continue the main story until, like, I don't know. We can't get cockblocked anymore. I think anyway. I have to think about it because we also want to play a game. There's no guarantee with this game that we have gameplay. Well, 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 if it isn't a liar of light.
なあ、思い出さないか？俺たちが初めて出会った時のことを。
This is a lot more in Japanese.
お前が倒すべき万神を俺たちが先に倒しちまったよな。ラーバナとか言ったか。そういや、まだ礼を言ってなかった。
It would be fun if this was the actual Artbird, right? It's like, yeah, I just also... It's like, no, wait.
Ah, nice. The Asian team is playing.
Oh, I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh no, Ennis is already laughing. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. Alright, let the team play. Yes, there you go. He said a lot more in Japanese.
真なる人を導きし14人委員会の調停者であると。聞かせてくれ。君の目的は何なんだ。調停者として14人委員会の決議を成し遂げること。他のアシエンたちと同じだと思ってもらって構わない。
Okay, so like, do we fight him or
ただの破壊活動とはもはや言うまい。私たちも君たちもそれぞれに守りたい人々がいて、だからこそ戦うのだとあの海底で知ったからだ。しかしエリディブス、せめて一度共に考えることはできないだろうか。エメとセルクが最後に彼女に覚えていろと己の歩みを託してくれた意味を。
そうね。あの人がたどり着いた結末はあなたにだって何かを伝えようとしているのではなくて、
エメとセルク、残念だよ。君らしくないことをしたものだ。調停者としてそれは棄却すべき思考だと言わざるを得ない。宿願を達成するまでの長き道のりの中で誤った見識を持つ者がいれば。
Yes, it couldn't possibly potentially be because he was you guys are mistaken. No, he must have erred near the end.
セルクの抱いた考えが私たちの歩みを止めようとするものであるならば、いかに彼の言葉でも私はそれを認めない。そもそもなり損ないの歴史を見てみろ。100年前のアルバートたちのことですら都合よく解釈していたじゃないか。そして今、民は私の言葉一つで手のひらを返している。エメとセルクのことだって所詮は同じようなもの。ああ、お前たちはいつもそうだ。忘れ、謝り、その小さな手から何もかもこぼし続けている。そんな存在が私たちの何を覚えているというのだ。
Why don't we just fight him right here? But do we not have the quest? Do we not have the our side to trap his soul or something right now? Let's fight! Come on, do it! Fight right here, right now! Wait! Don't go! Good job, Yusola.
You don't understand. We needed to do the talk no jutsu.
Damn it! We need another meeting. Having had a meeting before this meeting would have prevented the next meeting. And it's the more meetings you have, the more you save.
でも光の戦士たちの真実を広め、人々を
Honestly, we don't know the most important part. We have only confirmed what we already knew.
Like we drew a conclusion and we in our conclusions were right, but now.
訪れてみない。今後エリディブスと戦うにしろ、再び言葉を交わすにしろ。現状では
In other words, we have to do more meetings.
彼らが取り戻そうとしている分断前の世界についても、そしてエリディブス自身のことについても。
Let's befriend the Asians. We're gonna sing together in a circle with our hands holding together and spread love
Yes,
and
you
positive
and I
vibes.
already are Asians.
What the fuck does that fucking mean? Now we aren't, and as if we were, then the oh team would be playing every time we spoke.
Alright.
The only thing we have in common with the Asians is the meetings we're having.
Alright. You know what made us cooler than the Asians? That we actually had adventures.
You know, we earned our powers. At one pebble at a time.
Now, I almost want to say that I would love to collect pebbles, but I'm actually better off now.
As long as you don't make me do any more chores. It's like the developers know, and then decide to give me more chores.
They're not the warriors of light, we're handymans. We just happen to be doing more of light
What do you mean you
business.
sent me to bed without supper? What the fuck? Mommy Yustola, please. Well, I said stop the fucking BGM, by the way.
Alright, this is hot.
The BGM just stopped because I said I didn't want any more chores. The developers are like, no, you will do your chores and you'll fucking like it. More meetings. Yustola looked at me and said correction is necessary.
Oh yeah, let's go.
God. Oh no, please, not more coffers. I have too many coffers.
Accept the quest and I can accept the teleport.
Okay, so we're having another meeting at Tempest, right?
Yes.
Got the side quest. And it's right here.
Alright, I forget.
I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Ruins, which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place, alas, under these circumstances I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? There's not enough meetings. Let's not our own meals, the Bentals have pillaged our stores of liver. They must be replenished. The Bentals, particularly the violent one though, if I recall. Oh, maybe we're gonna have a boss fight. Does the boss fight count within dungeons as well?
If we hit the 5.3, sure.
Okay. But do not be fooled, they do not care for who they harm. But that
This is still 5.2, so...
Yeah. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that the employing of Bismarck to reach these depths, Bingwick Waters, I'm so tired, man. Like, just let me do the side quest. Don't give me like the 50-year-long side quest. That takes a good turn and all. We certainly can't leave them like this. Can we not simply hunt them ourselves? We might, but that wouldn't discourage the Bentals from stealing from the Ondo again, now would it? Reclaiming the stores it is then. I would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Bentals have surely taken the livers back to the floor, but we were. The shortage of guards will be okay. It'll be fine. I don't think it will be fine. That's a nice car you have, Venice. We should have some meetings in this car. Car meetings. So, Ennis, imagine Doom the Dark Ages with 4-hour-long cutscenes.
I mean, yeah, if every cutscene is indeed 4 hours long, then I would immediately stop.
I was for a second gonna make a joke of the next Final Fantasy game being made in Unreal Engine 5, but then I remember I think 16 is made in Unreal Engine 5. I'm not certain about that one though. I think it is. Unreal Stutter 5, my favorite engine. The stuttering is unreal. Man, we've come all this way to steal some bitches. Well, time to pick up some pebbles.
To go and look in the other sacks, I hope and find what we're looking for.
Do we kill the thing, the guys?
I want to see if I can get it far enough for the aggro. Yeah, I did.
Vegetables. God, imagine eating vegetables.
What?
Do you see anything we can pick up?
Hop in. Nothing here.
Rin is here. Wait, what? I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken his eyes off because it's a father. I think it might be lonely. There's just a why is there a random bird here anyway? Wait, why can I not fly?
Alright, you didn't get the last ether current.
What? What do you mean I didn't get the last ether current? When did I not get it?
Neither did I.
Ah, I thought you flew up.
Until after, you know, after stream.
Oh. Can you guide me towards it?
Sure thing. Let's get the... You have to dive?
I don't know. We have to dive. How do I dive again?
Control. Should have been. Or shift.
Can we even dive in here?
No, we can't. Because we're already underwater.
Oh, this is confusing.
Alright, enter this back, and that back, so...
Went through the boxes. But there's nothing here, there's no red circle here in this.
I know, but at this point I'm like, you know what? Maybe the red circle's lying to us.
No, impossible. The red circle would never lie. When did the red circle ever lie to us, Ennis? Honestly, I think we should have a meeting about this.
No, wait, we don't need a meeting for this.
No, I think a meeting is pretty important. Do we want to have a meeting about whether or not we should have a meeting for this?
You know, I think I agree on that. We should probably have a meeting of why we should. Let's just start the meeting back.
Well, I think there's another thing here. Or did we go there already? I'm getting attacked.
I'm gonna use this enemy as a means of getting closer.
And I think I found it!
Oh, it's barely in the red circle.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna have a meeting about what's in the back.
Are those them? I don't know, we should have a meeting about it to make sure that it is them. Perhaps you've deduced all this already, but it seems the benthos have been raiding Colusian storehouses as well as those in Ondo. Orange pumpkins, wheat. We can discuss this. We can have a meeting of this after we have delivered savings back to
The jokes write themselves. Now 14 is literally the best story ever. Amazing writing. Right, we don't need a card.
Wait until we get to Dantwell, then you know the jokes do truly write themselves.
Oh, thank Lord, I don't have the expansion.
I'm gonna have the expansion, so I'm gonna fucking suffer. Yeah, so for your entertainment. Because you don't even have to play the game. You can just sit there and play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink while I'll tell you how the story is going. You can play good games like Atelier Ryza.
You know, I love the gacha game of Grand Blue Fantasy. Because it tries to find the smallest reasons for you to have gameplay after it in these short cutscenes.
Imagine having gameplay.
Even if the gameplay is simple as hell, it just pushes you to like have always a reason to fight.
Oh my god, the McDonald's doesn't have like the McDonald's are out of stock for quarter pounders. Fights the devils of the hell.
Yes. Legit. Remember, I told you about the Fate episode that Catalina had. Literally, everywhere we went to prepare for picnics, I had a fight.
I went to the toilet, but the toilet paper ran out of toilet paper. Anyway, now I'm gonna fight Satan. If I may, I believe that the wounds are in fact key to the Benthos' plan. Is that so? Yeah, we should have a meeting regarding this. We have seen the signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not let them by. Raise their young and fruitful for both queen and the hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army with us to take revenge upon the Findless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause we rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve us balm for their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send their children to die in our stead. If they are... you're just imagining a bunch of like fucking fishmen in diapers trying to kill enemies.
There's another fun image that I get to my head that yes, but I was instead laughing at the fact that, you know, at the end of the quest, right, you get a quest crop and choose your reward, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I decided to click on none of them and then press complete, and then the game says select your reward anyway. It's like you have to choose. You can't get out of this. Oh. Yes,
once you reach its depths to go deeper still, you will see a monster structure up on the seafloor. If you have come to us now, they'll have guides here, man. Well, I have no doubt that they'll show you the way forward. Okay, cool. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, I don't know. Artbert was speaking quite clearly back there. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Emerald, I would call upon the assistance of another. Do we really need to? Oh. Pick the coffer! No, I don't wanna. Pick the coffer! I don't wanna pick the coffer! Pick the fucking coffer! Come on, don't you want to get more inventory space, like, take it in? Don't you want to have more, give Square Enix for money so you can have a retainer? Because God forbid, Square Enix doesn't have enough money, small indie company.
Talk to the NPCs and then we can head.
Yeah, imagine getting dunked on by fucking... Imagine getting dunked on by fucking, World of Warcraft of all places because they fixed their own housing problem.
They fixed it by having no players, but, you know, I digress.
Well, you know, they actually, you know, allow you to just get a house. Imagine that. I swear,
Anyway, just,
Square Enix is just fumbling the bag here. Like, you know, they had the golden opportunity to make this game like their golden goose, and they decided, no, fuck that. Make it a copper goose instead. No, copper is useful.
Silver.
Let's make it a silver goose instead. I actually don't know how useful silver... Actually, silver does have its use. Porcelain?
Sand.
Sandstone? Lapis
Yes.
lazuli.
Yeah, Jess. How about you start using that Ether called Pass?
I can't use it.
Can.
How do I use it?
Just right click or put it into the into your skill slot and press on it.
It's
your clicker just.
I'm pressing on it. It's crossed out.
Right. Right. You of course never changed it because you never needed to. Where is it? Where is it again? Key items anyway. What's a specific button for it?
Could it perhaps be Aether Currents? No.
Good check, yes.
No, it's not it. Or is it? I literally need what? It doesn't tell me. No, it's just a map.
Was it again? There was some. They put it in there because I can click on the button just fine.
Wait, bounce speed?
Yeah, I might remember from the top of my head, maybe. Let's try. Let's see. If I go around here, do you see anything green?
Hold on a minute, I have to look. I don't, and I'm gonna be honest here, this whole place almost looks kind of green. It's more blue-grayish, I guess, but like, it's the color's kind of blended. Oh, I see it there. I see it. To the left. To the left.
Right.
To the left.
The
That's
left
the right. To the left. To your left.
This left.
You're going.
More?
You're going what? To the left. Literally left. Yes. Yes. Okay, to your right now.
Yes.
To your right. 90 degrees. To your right again. Just stop. To your right. Yeah. No. That's just land. Just fucking land. Just drop me off here. God fucking damn it.
I can't help you. I don't see.
Go! What? Look at the stream!
Help.
Look at the fucking stream!
No. No.
Fuck you.
Actually, you got all of them, right? So now you can fly.
Yeah, but I'm not going to.
Good enough.
Why are we here?
So we have to be here.
Okay, yeah, but why? Where's the meeting?
We have to fight the diaper seaman.
Okay, I think I need to have a meeting before this about it, though.
Oh yes, we're going to the piers to have the meeting.
Right, of course.
Now, looking back, I kind of am starting to miss 15 at this point. It's fucking funny. But 15 had a better cutscene to gameplay ratio.
You see, the thing is, right, with 15, my problem comes with the second half of the game, because when it's like the first half of the open world aspect of the game, I'm having fun, you know? Just kind of exploring, doing side quests, building shit up, shooting the shit with my boys, you know?
And you get control of these characters too, they're really fun. Like the other characters.
Yeah, with the DLC, listen, I remember, I've always played the one without the DLC.
I believe that they did update the... Oh fuck, I think some of the additions were coming with the DLC, but I could have swore those were free updates too. Like the DLC was about
there were some
changes to
there
the
were
story.
some free, of course, there were a lot of free updates as well, but I played the original and I played the 0.0, you know? I played absolute
exactly.
day one release. So, you know,
that's the game that broke your Final Fantasy trust.
Not really, because, you know, like at that point I was a newbie, right? I was a beginner. I actually don't know what game would actually vote. I guess, yeah, I could say maybe if I were to look back, it's more complex, isn't it? Right? Because, you know, most of the games that I would say where I start to break my trust are games I haven't played but seen and can understand. Like, okay, yeah, they kind of lost the plot. What are we talking about? I'm not following this meeting. Forgive me, but will it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? I'm just reminded of what like the fucking creator of Devil May Cry 1 and Bayonetta said whenever a meeting is taking place. He would just completely ignore the meeting and just imagine himself back at home. I think it was like a fresh egg or something, like a fresh like cooked egg under the kotatsu, warm, just watching whatever, just chilling in his mind while the meeting is going on. It is funny because you know, you always imagine me as the guy that blocked you on Twitter, but like he just made some like YouTube videos of like you can ask any stupid question, like just any mundane question that doesn't matter, and I'll answer it. It's like, you know, he really did just answer like every mundane question he got, and he seemed pretty chill in that video. Incredible.
Just he probably doesn't take Twitter any serious, so he's just having fun with blocking people.
Actually, he explained that too, right? Because someone did ask the blocking. And he just said like you know, it wasn't necessarily by intention. I did unblock people afterwards, but I was noticing that people aren't even like are angry at me, but they aren't even reading what I'm saying. So I literally just said this on Twitter and like to see if they would read the tweet, and then like they keep like saying things that make it clear they haven't even read my tweet, and that's when I blocked them.
I see. He's a smart individual. He's an intelligent guy.
Mine apologies. The technique required with the purest focus, and mine was like, well, how did you not? He was thinking too much about what words to speak next. The perfect is magic. I went so far as to deal with the FOAD. And with their 8, my effort finally met its success, albeit a single... Can we just make a raft or something? I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver for a bit toward the end. Perhaps you are simply tired? Thank It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it would not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully we have an alternative, a wonderful little invention, I'm certain you agree. What, a boat? Nah, that's stupid. Imagine using a boat, couldn't be me. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy prove it more effective than my experimental magics. I know, the water walking seemed like a cool idea though. We workshop it. You speak with the voice of the king. Little neighbors, I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depth, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. Can you collect some pebbles for me? I am itchy.
Scratch my back.
Remove them and I will take you below. With all haste, it will be done. This is very important for the game and the plot. Essential, I would say. So did you agree? Yeah, but we have to scratch his back, like literally. Regrettably, it is not one I possess the power. The Grand Bismarck has asked us to clean his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Tsukishira and I are more than capable of that. What the fuck? Then I have to do more chores. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done but moments better than standing here and listening to the nonsensical. Yeah, no more meetings. I don't know, man. We should have another meeting about this. I am in your debt. Sure, you fucker. He says that, he says that he is in my debt and shit, but he's never gonna do anything.
Or just read us some bedtime stories.
Can I not jump? I cannot jump down here. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God.
I have to find the exact sweet spot that will allow you to jump down.
I hate video games sometimes.
Hey, Jess.
God fucking damn it. There's so many invisible walls here. Alright, so we're just gonna dive, right?
Yes.
Or did you already do it?
I already did it.
Oh, I see.
I was thinking for a moment that this was an instance or map.
Your mom is an instance. If your mom were a dungeon, how high would you rate your difficulty?
Headache inducing.
I see.
Almost dead.
What's
You'll
that?
be freed from this game.
You would almost be free from this game. But then Yoshida said, mandatory expansion or else you die. Ah, I see, you haven't paid for your subscription enough. So basically if you don't finish the next expansion I built, we're gonna place you in a debt of 3,000 euros.
Awesome. Great. I love that type of shit. I didn't know the game developers would be Yakuzas now. Anyway, I'll have to help Paul. I'll be right back.
I have to help myself because I can't get back up. If only I could fly.
No, Jess, don't fly.
Wait a minute. And now I can say no to invisible walls. How stupid. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we are departed without further delay. I think he agreed with me. Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another did this favor for me. I think his name was Art Burr. After the flood, when I chose to spot the slumber, he came back. I don't care for shit. I don't fucking care. I really don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Good for you. I don't fucking care. Thank you, little friend, but this time I grant you your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare to dive with the Swift. Okay. You do whatever you need to do, buddy. I need to go to the toilet. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague, mysterious allusions? I think we need to have a meeting for that first. While he make it ready to deliver us onto destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all. I feel as though there were more to it. Backstory. But that had no bearing on the task. Indeed, it didn't! So why did you add the fucking directions to add it in the game, writers? Fine, later then. You know, there's still a part of me that is kind of like, I do kind of enjoy, you know, the main characters being together. There's kind of like, you know, adventuring, you know, fucking about a bit. There's a bit of a fun with that, I'm not gonna lie, you know. I enjoy that. It's just that whenever we have to fucking deal with another character that we don't care about and have to listen to their fucking story for 10 fucking minutes, that's when I lose my fucking mind. Mine will spit a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so, please, S for B. Alright, if you insist. You too, Tsukishiro, you've been running yourself wrecked. But I feel fine. Just go quietly, Tsukishiro, trust me. Alright then. In that case, I'll leave the old man in your care. I'll leave the old man, plural. The rest of us will beat you in the split hold and... word of advice, never let it show when she realizes she's struck a nerve. She remembers, by the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solon that's better. Really? Really? We're gonna waste more time? Oh my fucking god, I wanna just fucking go and do the thing. Please. Where are we? I need to go to the fucking toilet, man. You know, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Oy. Fuck. Love.
Mushy mush. Hello? I guess Jess went to take a piss.
Yeah, yeah. Wat is echt? So, you know what? Maybe we should add more songs to the mixtape while I'm waiting. I don't know what.
So,
Oh no,
yes.
I'm not waiting. Yeah, what's up?
I just thought about it for a moment, right? But this patch is ending with a dungeon.
Yes.
So chances are that, you know, I lost.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna win this bet. Haha, let's go. I stay winning, but.
You're a believer.
I don't want to be a believer. I just want gameplay. So, by the way, we need to have a meeting about relaxing so we can relax with our meeting.
Right, please, please. We're.
It would be funnier.
We've been doing meetings. I don't need rest.
It would be funnier if we had like the patch ends right before the dungeon starts, and then it starts with the next patch starts with the dungeon, like because quest 1 of the next patch is the dungeon.
That would be funny too. Yes. But 14 doesn't work like that.
No. We need more meetings.
So talking to Thancred to start the meeting right away.
Thancred, let's have a meeting about relaxing. Have you heard of mandatory vacation days?
My dudes, you guys are not sitting like you're relaxing.
I mean, a ranger looks a bit more relaxed, I guess. I think, I don't know. My countenance belies my words. I've said this before when you were gone, but I kind of do like cutscenes when it's just the main crew just being together and doing silly things to some extent. But I think that's mainly because I actually kind of like the main characters. Just when another character shows up and I have to hear a 10-minute long story of their life, I zone out. I don't care. So I can't say I mind the view. It's just the sheer volume of all these cutscenes. Like, why are we relaxing here? I just want to go on adventures here. And I'm like, oh no, we need to relax. This is an anime, not a video game. We need to have some filler episode.
Even when we try to relax, we can't rest.
Oh god, another meeting. It's the night meeting. What do you mean we was attacked? What? We was attacked on the boat from Castari and barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Well, ain't no rest for the meeting. You mean you help for free? Thank you. Who said anything for free? I doubt they'll swap us over much, no more than they already have, interrupting our relaxation at any rate. At this point, going to the dungeon is more relaxing than going to all these meetings.
This car is hanging on the edge of the...
I am paid by the dime, so I poop on company time. I actually don't know how the rhyme goes.
Oh, this poor sap is doing side quests. Look at him, laugh at him. Nah, he's doing side quests.
He's doing side quests, what a fucking idiot. He's probably been here for like 3,000 hours. He's been here for 5 years playing this game doing side quests. What the fucking...
Is he reading every cutscene he sees as well? Not including the side quest?
Oh, that's so funny. No, he probably is like reading all the side quests too. That's funny here. Oh, it's these guys. I guess I didn't need to do anything. Is that you, my lady? Don't tell me you were deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Word of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy you as meeting I believe they even recognized your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message from the Crystal Extract, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few... we were also chilling. That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty in Lake Atlantis or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us also satisfied with just seeing a server. It's all about having the will to help your fellow men, and a resolve to see through it. Oh, you're the excitable one. Sorry, my lady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, my lady. I'm with the guard, but I don't want to protect like I want to protect a lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Yeah, about that. Should we tell him? What we'd really like to do is travel to better ourselves and go where it is greatest. And now someone starts waiting. Okay, who of us is gonna die? Can you do the meeting elsewhere?
Hi, Dips is you.
Why? No, I can't. I'm a vampire. I can't fucking die. I'm immortal. Now, if the sun was out, okay, maybe what's the chance? But the sun isn't out because it's waiting.
But dude, whenever you die in these fights, you have to get revived by by all the players.
Listen, Ennis, like dying, quote unquote, right, for a fucking artificial vampire. Okay, listen, is tiring. Excuse me for falling asleep. Then I get hit enough times. Also, we don't die, we get knocked out. Because if we died, then we would stay dead. Because the magic in canon doesn't actually revive you. And now you're thinking probably, you know, the fucking canon for reviving is actually kind of fucking stupid. Shut up. Because all heal.
Why doesn't the machinist have a defibrillator?
This must be a dungeon. So, despite the circle, okay, cool, yeah.
I was thinking we were heading back to the hotel.
Oh, maybe you're right.
For more relaxation, but you know what, the dungeon could also very well be the case.
You know, it's relaxing to be a dungeon.
Maybe we should farm more levels.
I want to make a character in a fantasy story that literally, right, every time something bad happens, he relieves his stress or like emotions by just going into a dungeon and doing like a deadly training to relax.
Yeah, I'm kind of retarded.
Only kinda.
I was just looking at the map really well, so I was almost going to fly trying to fly to a different map.
Man, I wish I could clone myself so I could write multiple stories at once. I would flood the market with stupid shit. No, not actually stupid, but like, you know.
Woods indeed have I.
Wood eyes? And did you know that this is a video game?
I wouldn't have known, honestly. I would think almost that I'm going through a visual.
Yeah. Honestly, the story the writing feels like it fits more for a visual novel anyway. Final Fantasy High School Edition. We are a whole present. Now we need to wait Bismarck's coming.
I forgot to say this, right? But Grand Lane gets a game for Grand Blue Fantasy, right? I really am starting to think I'm playing a Final Fantasy game. Or some sort of somewhat based off of Final Fantasy.
I mean, literally, Bahamut is your summon and everything.
Yeah, but one of the other things is like how the enemies also die, right?
Hmm.
And it's like, and Relink has pretty much like emulated this, but you wouldn't realize this, right? But they fade away like they do in the Final Fantasy games.
I mean, it might just be inspired by it.
Yeah, yeah. And now we still have to fight the behemoth at the end of Relink, or not at the end of Relink. At some point in Relink.
I have been spoiled a little bit because I was looking like scoring the soundtrack, but there's apparently like some kind of mecha dinosaur we're fighting as well.
Yes.
Okay, so finally a dungeon. Oh, I have to do it this time, don't I?
Yes, you're the leader.
Join. You're going against Dragoon, right? Or are we gonna... Yeah, okay, I cannot switch to Paladin here for this, so... 50-minute wait time. Should I just boot up Pokewoke?
Do it.
Also, so like, I had an idea for like another isekai story. In this case, I was thinking about it anyway, and I thought like, you know, the fucking main protagonist backstory is kind of similar to Cagliostro. Why do I have to re-put my fucking... Why do I have to log in again? What the fuck, man? Okay. So basically, this character would be in our world, right? Because it's an isekai, so... But like, she also has like evil mech illness, right? Like this the character that always dies from cancer in like every like legacy novel or whatever. So like this girl, right? Because of her illness and shit, like she really tries her best to like still live life and shit. Like she makes friends, right? She does a lot of she actually goes so hard, like wants to live so hard that she actually, as long as she still had energy, she actually tried to learn medicine somehow to kind of find a cure for herself, but she's just too late because, you know, at the end of the day she's too young to really actually like learn anything really useful. Like she is pretty smart at the end of it because of all the things she tried, but she loses more and more and more energy to health, right? And eventually, you know, she's just gonna die. A lot of people did care about her, so a lot of people are actually like trying to like surround her and stuff while she's like in her deathbed. And eventually she starts like thinking life was all pointless and shit, right? And she gets depressed and shit. But then she dies and then she goes to the other world. You know, the fantasy world, which is mostly empty. And it's a world where humans cannot, like, you have many different races that can use magic except for humans. But because she's from another world, she can use magic. So she's just gonna, then there's gonna be like multiple parts to the story, but she's basically just, the first story is just gonna be the adventure part, where she's just kind of like traveling and figuring out how this world works and shit. Mostly in the human realm. Kind of just helping out people here and there for like, because she's got nothing better to do. Eventually getting into some more interesting adventures. I really want the beginning part to be kind of slow. And just build up like the world and like the characters and stuff. Showing more like empathetic like stories and stuff. Eventually, because she is well studied, right? Despite being young, right? She like studied a lot because she could not do anything else anyway with her health. She eventually starts to build up like modern technology, like guns and shit. And she starts helping some humans with like those guns because they cannot use magic. So instead they started using weaponry and like finding out new weaponry and stuff. And eventually, then the second part of the story will be the nation building, where they actually like built a nation of all the modern equipment and stuff. Maybe demanding some respect to the other races too for the humans and stuff. And then the final would be where they join the war against the evil demons with the weaponry. Like they'll surprise everyone with their like fucking tanks like going in, blowing up fucking demons. And then yeah, there's more to the story, but then I don't wanna like. If I were to ever actually write it, I don't want to spoil it, but that's basically like, it's gonna be like a 3-part at first, and then there's gonna be a secret 4th part. What do you think?
Sounds like a great story.
Cool story, bro! Alright, this is reverse type. Let me pull this up. Okay. Heat crash.
That's the weight-based move.
Yeah. Normal types are dangerous. Normal types are dangerous, I got nothing. Oof. So, Ennis. Actually, I don't know. Yes. I should probably ask you some random questions that don't make any sense. Just some really mundane questions. Alright, so this is a popular Japanese question, Ennis. What body part do you wash first?
What body part do I wash first? I'm questioning if I should really answer this one, and fuck it, I'll say just straight up my arms.
Yeah.
You know, if it's not if it's not the head, right, the washing the hair first, then it's the arms.
Hmm.
So now you can determine what type of person I am, and know that I'm a criminal. It's 17, with a body count of 17.
That makes sense to me.
Absolutely. You know, Japanese understand these things. Is why they ask for the blood type.
Psychic is a good move to learn to someone, at least.
Is it?
I just don't know who to teach it to.
Resisted,
actually,
dark resisted, steel resisted. That's it.
Dark types don't. Dark types get hit by it.
Dark is, you know, let's see, and what is it? What was it strong against? Poison, fighting. Right.
Yeah, the more we talk about it, the more I start to think the Psychic might not actually be that useful at all.
Yeah, you know, it's not that much better. Now you're hitting dark types and steel types a lot, you know, harder.
No, we're not hitting steel types. Steel types don't possess Psychic anymore. Or do they?
That's what I mean, right? Like I'm talking about the what do you call it? Let's talk about it like we talk about regular Pokemon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dark types resisted, steel type resist Psychic. Well, we know that they're in the reverse. That's great. But steel types are weak to literally anything, so that's pointless.
Yeah, like it would be only for those pesky dark types, basically.
basically, dark types would normally be hit super effective by bug and fighting type Pokemons.
That would otherwise be super. Otherwise, a ghost type move would be super effective. But do we? I don't think.
Alright, and they. Yeah, ghost and psychic would be the only two other options because what would resist. What would dark normally resist? Ghost and psychic.
Yeah.
And dark.
So I guess we can only. We should give it to like Reshiram, I think. Does that make sense?
Fuck it, why not?
Alright.
Fuck it, have another coverage, why not? If you have nothing better to give, right?
Yeah. Alright, the earthquake. Oh fuck! I'll hit Staraptor harder. The earthquake will not help me here. Rock does resist earth, I think. Yeah. Would it be neutral
Rock
against?
would normally be weak to. Rock would normally be weak to ground type moves. Normally.
Yeah, but there's no rock type here. It's a bug type.
Bug would normally be weak to rock type moves, but it would resist ground type moves.
Yeah, so ground would be super effective. It's just the Roserate now is poison type, so that is neutral.
So that neutralizes it anyway, yeah.
Thinking about this.
What would it normally resist? It would resist water. Grass would resist water. It would resist grass.
This should work out.
What else? I'm trying to remember. And ground.
Oh. Fuck, where? Oh, okay, no.
Oh, wait, no, it's bug,
We're good.
bug poison. Fuck, whatever.
We're good. I appreciate the Venator being so big, the health bar is covering him. You know, I have almost like 10 minutes left for the Pokemon video when it comes to editing. Just looking back at the visuals in Heart Gold and Soul Silver makes me sad. Like, you know, if it just stayed 2D and just made prettier sprites, it would have been better.
Ah, you mean that?
I think we're mostly fine. Should I just give this berry to? I guess I'll give it to Tyranitar. Fuck it. Oh no, another normal type. Honestly, there's nothing scarier than a normal type. Oh fuck, I'm paralyzed. Oh my god, I'm fucked. And I quit. Oh my god. He got a quit. Unbelievable.
I have yet to see a dwarf with small tits.
A dwarf with small tits? I mean in V-Link?
In Grand Blue, just general.
Just in general. I think this is the stick at this point.
It's like, no matter what, they're always short and stacked.
Please don't throw me another normal type. That's perfect, actually. No. Not good, yes. Oh god. It's a trainer. This should still be good. This is perfect, actually. We have run out of, like, other things, though. I think we should... I don't actually know... How much is my... How are my stats? My special attack is way higher. Okay, the Hydro Pump can miss, though.
Yes.
What's up?
You can reset it. I'll change class.
Okay, that's fair enough. Withdrawal. Alright, yeah, okay.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, good. The tank privilege. I've heard of like there being more tank privileges and shit in like Dauntville.
No comment.
No commenties! Oh, there's a big nugget here. Let me just revive Star Raptor here. Alright, we have this thing. It's 4 times weak to Hydro Pump though. But I fucking miss! Please! I missed twice! Why? Why does it always happen?
What attack are you using? Can you say it again?
Hydro Pump.
Okay, you know, it makes sense.
I mean, it makes sense, but fuck anyway. My god.
You know, Hydro Pump is, after all, a high risk, high reward move, you know?
This guy sucks. Is it wise to go to the fairy cave? Yeah, sure. The weak to dark now. Oh my god, he upped his defense by a lot. He keeps upping his defense. Maybe I should just catch his Pokemon at this point. Remember how this thing like terrified some guys in like competitive when Gen 6 just first came out? It was a funny time. Adds 30% chance that a used berry will not be consumed. Oh yeah, let's check. Alright, I should ask another stupid, nonsensical question. So, like, okay, Anis, blocks of cheese or slices of cheese? Then I didn't think I'd ask such a difficult philosophical question. Oh, a big nugget. Yes. More money. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna hit me with the first impression. Might be fine actually. I'm just gonna switch out. Alright. Stupid fucking berries, man. What is he gonna hit me with? A flying type attack, maybe. Alright. Oh boy. Damn it, man.
Are you dealing with a mega piece?
I'm dealing with a lot of nonsense right now. Oh my god, I didn't kill him. Why does everything have healing and shit? God damn it, this is not fun. Okay. Normal type attack should work just fine though. Of course, yeah, switch him out. The close combat won't kill. No, not more sandstorms!
Soul doesn't even fit on the screen. Oh wait, no, that's you.
He switched out, but he was not gonna. Oh, this is not gonna help me at all. Help my defense! A double hit is an annoying move. Should have earthquaked instead. But you know, the Venator will take it anyway. Where's the citrus berry? I'm pretty sure I gave Tyranitar a citrus berry. There you go. God. Oh, why did it have to quit? Didn't I give this Cosillopod like fucking regenerate just to fuck with me too? Well, yeah, of course, yeah, that citrus berry on him too. Yeah, slash. Oh my god. Why is he getting fucking more shit? What the fuck? Oh, my only normal type move is a quick attack. He has trash at least. This is a dumb idea. Of course he switches out too. Still did pretty decent. Oh, it's a crit, of course. Okay. Wow. That was very impressive. Alright. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. I don't have anything. Why does everything have a citrus berry? And the speed, but this is unfair. Oh my god. I'm crying foul at this point. Still has 3 Pokemon left, this motherfucker. How does that not kill him? He fucking missed. But of course he has a fucking berry. I swear to fucking God. Oh, I've got nothing else. Quick attack. And that, of course it didn't kill. I fucking hate this guy. Okay. And of course he switches out. Oh my God, can something just fucking die? Yeah, let's just flamethrower. That one shot's a SUM! Get the fuck out of here, you sucking stupid game. And why is he now getting a seat with what the fuck is this game? I'm getting bullshitted over here. Hypnosis, Willy. Oh my fucking God, I can't fucking... What is this nonsense?
Hey, Power Whip, of course, one shots. A Reshiram. It's a grass type move.
Oh, fuck this game, man.
On Dragon Fire.
This is fucking bullshit. I fucking hate this. This is so fucking... This is not even fun. This is unfair as fuck. Oh, man. Oh, bullshit fight. Alright, we need to light screen up, I guess. And now he's gonna switch out into fucking Mega Pincer. Then he's gonna do the double hit. I could take the double hit. Yeah, but only once. I'm not fast enough for the rest. Who else can take a double hit? Gallia took the double hit last time. Or maybe not. I actually don't remember who took it. It was the... Was it? Who was it again? He's gonna switch out. But if he doesn't, I'm gonna set up a rain dance. Haha. Actually, I don't know how that's gonna help me at all. In this case, not at all. Nothing will. I don't know why I did that. I should have just secret sworded once. Then this guy would be fucking dead. This asshole. No, he won't be dead because he can keep healing. Because this game is filled with assholes. I don't even know what to do against Boss Wolf. Alright, he's from the focus. Alright, yeah. That's what he does. Focus punch spam. There's Earthquake, actually, it works every time. Ugh. Well, this was a crit for once. Now we have this asshole. He's gonna use agility. Big mistake. I'm thrashing him. I don't know why he power whipped. Oh no, I'm confused. Okay. But Staraptor here has the superior speed, and he's probably gonna switch out. But we don't know that, that's the problem. Yeah, okay, switched out. I should have seen this one coming. It's fine though, and it's against boss wall. We can just keep close combating. He doesn't know. Just gonna try focus punching like an idiot. If I use flamethrower, fuck it, we're going all out with this one. Yeah. I do know this guy will use Power Whip. I think we can safely switch into Staraptor. Oh no, it's super effective. I'm stupid. Oh. Why is he so fucking fast anyway? Oh, this is dumb.
I think this Pokemon was min-maxed to be retarded. Actually, no. No, I thought it had average speed.
And as he's one-shotting everyone. And he's hitting the Hypnosis with 50% accuracy every time. I fucking hate it. Like, it doesn't even fit on his team, right? It's Venom. Why is this even on his team? He's a Bok user. Then suddenly he's like, no. Not for this guy, though. What the fuck? This fight is so unfair. It's like you make one mistake, everything goes to shit. It's all because of that one Pokemon that shouldn't be on his team to begin with. I fucking hate games. God fucking damn it, this is not fun. It's fucking bullshit. You know how long this fight takes because of how and Pokemon's being able to fucking heal everything off. Great gameplay. This is Mammoth Spinus could take it either. I predicted! Doesn't matter, I'm gonna die here. I know the bus wall strat, you can't stop me. No! Why 14? Why are you doing this to me? Alright. God.
You finally play the game again.
Yeah, imagine playing the game. Wow, what a nice dungeon. Hold on a minute. I am not on the right chat.
Awesome.
I can't read what you said because the glamour plates are in the adventure plates are in my face.
I just feel like I'm listening to the remix. It's a dungeon call again. The very first dungeon.
In?
The very first dungeon. What was it? Satasha?
Oh. So I kind of recognized it, but I also don't remember. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
And we got a painter here.
Oh, the most busted job in the entire game that kills all the entire meta.
Really now?
I don't know.
Oh, you're making shit up.
I remember reading something, but I don't know if it's true. Or if I interpreted correctly. I think these boulders falling on top of you must be.
I'm starting to think these boulders don't matter at all. Oh.
Not for him, it seems. No.
It'd be funny if
like,
it'd be funny if I stood under one of them.
Probably the same as Barnacle.
Barnacles are pretty shit though. They can kill things. You have like some crabs that like have a bunch of barnacles on them, and it like just, if it's on them for too long, they fucking die. It's crazy.
Sad. Sag.
And you have to make sure that if you like try to get rid of the barnacles, you don't accidentally cut off parts of the crab. Barnacles kind of act like parasites, I believe. I don't really remember though. Honestly, I feel like we're fighting alone. The other guy's just reading a book and the other guy's painting. I don't even know what they're painting. They're just painting something.
Thank you for riding in Bismarck Express. Would you like to leave a review?
No.
Why?
Because it takes. I don't have better things to do.
No, you don't. Don't lie to me. The review takes 2 minutes.
You say that, but then I have to answer a bunch of stupid questions. It takes like 10 years.
I can't believe you'd say such preposterous things to me.
Prove me wrong.
No.
Well, then I have to.
I'm not obligated to.
I'm not obligated to write a review, so go fuck yourself. No, I write a one star. Reasoning because you're gay.
You know, at least I got a review out of you. Yes.
But he doesn't know if I'm talking to the Demon Lord. Valens van Varro the triple V. And he's getting powers from me from my hate review. And let's go back.
I wanted to hurt the painter.
Why? I hate painting! I don't respect
This
it!
painter has been on the same spot that hurt him or her. Twice.
Ennis, don't do this. You might be watching the cutscenes like we are and also suffering.
You know, it gives some more excitement.
I guess that's fair enough. I'm drawing in some aggro, Ennis. Can you toss it at me?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
It's not my job that you're drawing aggro.
Yes, it is actually. It's literally your job. It's literally your job description.
Oh, Jess.
It's literally.
I turned on the aggro generator. If you're generating aggro, I think you hacked the game.
There's also two guys, you know.
No, I've been using AoEs again. If you're drawing aggro, you hack the game. Why am I playing with the hacker?
I'm so amazed at my hacking skills to just like hack the game without cracking any of the codes.
Can't believe it. I have a hacker friend. I thought you were better than this.
Now say that again and think about what you just said.
It's like, man, have you not watched Sport Total Online? Do you not understand how dangerous it is to be a hacker?
No.
Oh no, those are beaters, my bad.
Yeah, I think you didn't watch Sword Art Online.
Indeed. I don't watch trash.
You watched Oraimo.
You would love Oraimo. Get the fuck out of here.
But I know.
Yeah, you know, obviously didn't get.
Also, you also watched School Days.
You're right. You wouldn't watch that.
No. Thinking of other things that I think you watched is probably trash as well.
But no, you would love Oraimo.
But I know.
If the author was so loud, he would have gotten the ending that you would have.
Okay, like let me put it like this: I like the hentai because the girl looks attractive enough. I don't necessarily like the girl's personality though. I think you're making one miscalculation there in that regard.
I don't believe it.
Oh. Well, I just secretly believe that you have a body pillow that you're sharing with your brother. I just choose to believe it. Source B.
Yeah. You know, I can't refute that after making the same argument, so. But I'll keep going.
But I'll do it anyway because I'm a hypocrite. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Argue back against an argument against an idiot.
You're going to just be a hypocrite to yourself, so why not?
Listen, I'm not a hypocrite. I just think that I'm the only one allowed with dual opinions and you're not.
I wouldn't even bother refuting that.
Yeah, because I'm right.
Yes, you know, it's fine. It's okay. We can take your vacation eventually.
I wish. And I took my vacation money. I think I should have a meeting about that, to be honest.
You know, the whole point of the vacation is not to have a meeting, but I digress.
What are you saying, Ennis? Meetings are eternal.
You're right. They're more eternal than tits.
And Doom.
And Doom.
Oh fuck, I'm getting hit.
Me too.
There's like things pointing around here. 200 Minas thing, I don't know what that. Oh. I see. Oh, and then the swords come in.
Get in. Alright, it's really quick. Good to know.
It is really quick.
Oh. I get away from the front. I can't believe it. They brought this boss back.
I don't know who he is.
This is, you see, look. The panels are different, right? They're not there. But you remember that coin fucker in Aurorum Valley, the ogre. It was the second boss, I believe. It was an ogre that shot laser beams and swung his hammer.
Oh fuck! No, I got hit anyway. Fuck you, lag.
Get away from him! Get away from him!
I got fucking hell, man. I'm getting fucking. I'm gonna blame the pin. I'm blaming the ping. God damn it.
Basically, the Aurorum Valley's one of the bosses had for a long time he never showed his AoEs. So we'd always have to guess from his animation and attack names what type of attack he's doing. And then they decided that this guy is just gonna have coin tossers, like that's the name of the boss. His gimmick where he won't show his AoEs until near the end of the cast, being the same effect.
Wow.
So they nerfed some of the older bosses to bring it back in Shadowbringers.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know.
Oh my god, enemies. I was literally following your shadow for a second.
Yeah, fair enough. They do look alike.
Yeah, like almost like it's your shadow or something. Hey, they somehow have the same shape, you know? Really coincidental.
Both dark, both wielding a great sword. I understand.
Both look like the generic cat boy, you know?
Yeah, fun thing is actually not a cat boy.
Okay, what are you then?
No, that shadow isn't. That's the whole thing. The shadow isn't.
Hey, hold on. So the shadow does not contain the cat ears.
No, the shadow is an original the character.
Wow, that's crazy.
And one of those jobs that you would have played, but you didn't. But so you don't know the story.
Like one day I haven't said one day I might, but honestly
No.
I think we're at this point we're like close to saying, we're not playing much more.
I'm good.
We're not playing much more of this. Like the only way I would play more of 14 is if we have like a friend group who actually wants to do ultimates and shit, right?
Yeah, so you have a reason to grind for different jobs.
Yeah, right now it's like we're gonna end it at Endwalker. And if we ever find a friend group that wants to do ultimates, then yeah, let's ball. But if that's not happening, then it's not happening, you know?
You'll pull me out of my FF14 grave to do ultimates.
Yeah, but listen, at that point, at least we're having fun playing a game.
Yeah, true.
That's the whole thing, right? Doing the story I'm sick of. Like, even if they come with a decent story for the expansions and I have a reason to play again, I'm skipping cutscenes. I will not care. I watch your story on YouTube or something. I don't know.
Oh, you watch a short telling it, explaining the story.
Yeah.
Short.
I accidentally skipped the cutscene, by the way.
There was nothing. Just this fake swinging her tits.
What? Who said you could win? Oh, is this the queen?
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy. I guess this will like remain as water puddles. No? What the fuck are these arms?
Teleport woman. I know you will want to. There you go. Ads. Alright.
I guess we either take an ad. All the ads are coming to you.
Okay, Kakudor.
Was that planned? Oh god. I'm gonna get hit by the water because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I should probably learn what the fuck I'm doing. Oh no, not more puddles. I guess we have to stand on something. I actually don't know. Oh, I have to stand. Oh, where the fuck? What happened? I don't know this mechanic. Holy shit.
Whichever is the first hand to spawn, we probably have to chase. But we killed him by then.
Sometimes the solution is just to commit murder.
Ah, the healer solution.
Well, that was fun playing the game. Let's go back to the meetings. Wait until you go up the corporate ladder, Ennis. After you're done being on site, you're gonna go into meetings.
Right.
Guess it's not the worst. Oh, I guess I'll take it then. Never mind. That's fine. Honestly, I wanted to. It's fine. You know what? I like it anyway.
You can't equip it, so.
It's a machine. Is it a machinist thing though? I can equip it later when I equip machinist.
見たところ、いかにも重要な施設のようね。周りにあるもの。
Alright, time to watch a movie. Wow, a lot of crystal in here.
大量のクリスタルが保管された部屋があった。フラウンダーたちは
And this is playing Grand Blue right now.
生み出していたようだが。おそらくあのクリスタルは
Annis, do you think you could pay more attention to the story if I put Subway Surfer next to it?
すなわちここには彼らが
No.
確立してきた
Okay, what if I
Pay
make
more attention to Subway Surfer.
what if we make a meeting about putting Subway Surfer next to Final Fantasy XIV?
これだけの数があるとなれば、ここは
I unironically would pay more attention to Subway
建
Surfer.
物なのかもしれません。
No, what do you mean? There's more reasons to murder. We'll have more beatings. Yes, we found the summoners of Heidelin. It's crazy.
そのようだね。ベーネスという名前は初めて聞いたかな。ふむ。エメトセルクが語ったところでは、ゾディアークの強大な力をめぐって、人の意見そしてその力を封じるべきと主張する者たちによって枷となるハイデリンが生み出されたと。彼らについての情報は今まで得られていませんでしたが、指導者の名を借りるならさしずめベーネス派といったところでしょうか。
そんな人たちの弁論が保管されているということは、ここアニドラスという場所はベーネス派の拠点と考えて良さそうね。上等よ。どうにかしてさっきの続きか他の記録を閲覧したいところだけれど。記録が流れるときにあの端末が反応していたと。いいわ、試してみましょう。
So we've gone a step beyond just doing meetings. Now we're gonna watch other people's meetings through YouTube. So this Vanad would eventually become the heart of Hydaelyn? Maybe Vanad is Minfilia, perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, he said the Lidibus, he said he name dropped him.
どういうこと？エリディブスはゾディアーク召喚の際に核として命を捧げていたというの？
じゃあ私たちの前に現れたエリディブス
So wait, so Elidibus is the heart of Zodiac? Zodiac? That's crazy! The device appears to be to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what the other records contain. Okay, so more meetings. We're gonna watch more meetings as well. Awesome, we can do meetings while watching meetings. This is perfect. Optimize the meetings. No response. Confound it. If I may, my lady. The panel did formally emit a soft yet perceptible glow. Oh, hold on. I need to turn off auto. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it's unfortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answers. The white-robed emissary had ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke through, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmet Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given by to Asians at birth, rather they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel. More meetings to see. In matters of aetheriology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existed a means to learn more, thou would certainly find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to the matters on the surface. We need to do more meetings in the, like above ground. These meetings are vital to the plot. You may now enter the Anonymizer with a part of avatar should make use of the feature trust interface. Oh, this is the trust feature. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Justola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of, which perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. More meetings. Oh, lovely day for a meeting. Oh god, we need another meeting to resolve this problem now.
彼らは衛兵団や工芸館で働いていた者たちなのだが、急に職を辞したいと申し出てきたのだ。もちろんそれは個人の自由だが、あまりの人数に都市の機能にも影響が出かねない状況でね。少なくとも引き継ぎの有利を
I mean, that's a reasonable request.
していたのだよ。どうやらあの光の戦士アルバートの影響のようなのだが。
あなたは闇の戦士様じゃないですか。きっとあなたなら分かってくれますよね。俺たちは光の戦士を目指したいんです。いつか去りゆくあなたたちに代わってこの世界を俺たち自身の手で守っていきたい。
だからこそ自分たちはクリスタリウムだけにとどまらず、世界の力になるため旅に出ようと思うんです。あなたも光の戦士様も英雄への第一歩は旅の中での。
Oh yeah, but like, then it caused trouble by suddenly leaving by post.
だから我々もそれを見習おうと思うんです。空から光は払われましたが、そうした人々に手を差し伸べることから始めたい。我々は
There's a trap around here somewhere. Is Ennis even here? Did the meetings kill him? I think the meetings killed him. He has a meeting in real life.
Doesn't look like a star shower, that looks like Bahamut has been summoned.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
ただそれがかの白き調停者によって導かれたということが気がかりでなりません。
What is this?
What is happening? Why did the sky suddenly turn black? Wait, now it's gonna be filled with darkness. Never fucking ends in this stupid fucking world. Can you guys not have some weird fucking cataclysmic events? Calamity. Can't believe it. We're gonna die. Again. What did the fucking boss do this time? What is happening? Man, we really need to have a quick meeting about this.
I was thinking the same. You know, while the stove, while media starts showering, you have in the background.
I hear a voice. The voices are also having a meeting in my head.
お前もか。俺にも不思議な声が頭の中に響いているんだ。聞いて、感じて、考えて。俺もだ。
私もよ。
それこそが光の戦士として
Oh, this might sound crazy. Is Elizabeth trying to summon a primal out of like the belief that everyone is a warrior of light or something like that?
Could very well be.
光の戦士様。
He's certainly trying to start a calamity.
It's an illusion. We need to have a meeting about this.
その声は光の意志によるもの。それが聞こえたことこそ。
This is obviously bullshit, but now we can't really help them out of this illusion, now can we?
覚醒したということだ。
That's why we should have just fought him when we were there, but no.
自分が
Let him scheme.
光の戦士に。
そんな力が。
Yes, all of you have been chosen. Think about this. That's stupid. That doesn't work.
本当なの？
俺が英雄に？
No, this makes sense. Think about it. Look at him. He's fuck. Look at him. He's fucking lying.
Mate! 何が目的で光の戦士たれと人々を駆り立てているんだ。あの空の異変もまさか。
Yes, as per questions he's not gonna answer. Come on. Just fuck. Yeah, well, yeah, most people do that, you know, to be fair. Damn it. Come on, review your plans.
それによって思い出す者もいるだろう。かつてその魂が有していた力をな。やっと気づいたか。自分たちなり損ないの滑稽さに。そう。君たちが超える力と呼ぶものは、真なる人が有していた力の片鱗だよ。
It's great that the OG Albert is nowhere to just speak with me about what's going on. Probably needs some alone time in the interim.
エーテルそのものに焼き付いた果実の名残とでも言おうか。そしてそれは同じように焼き付いた忘れ得ぬ終末を思い起こすことで稀に発露する。故にこたびの私は幻影の星を降り注がせた。眷属を求めるハイデリンが幾度もやってきたように。
確かに流星雨を目撃したことによって超える力に目覚めたという報告はあります。しかしそれをハイデリンが。ハイデリンの呼びかけが星の中心から 常に発せられているものだとすれば、ただ人たる我々には聞こえずとも超える力を得た者はそれを受け取ってしまう。かの神とつながり、光の祝福を受けることになる。事実、先ほどの彼らも呼び声が聞こえている様子でした。
正解だよ、ウリエンジェ。ハイデリンはそうして眷属を増やすために、時に幻を生み、時に小さな星を引き寄せてきた。
ならば、あなたはなぜこのようなことを。あなたにとっては敵であるハイデリンの眷属を増やしてまで何をなすつもりなのですか。
敵？私も見ての通り。
Ah, you fucker!
戦士だぞ。私は彼らと手を取り合って世界を救わんと立ち上がろう。君たちにも馴染みのある、ただそれだけの話だよ。
You shouldn't say that with such an evil smile on your face, you know? Just saying. It's a good thing no one saw him just like warp into the darkness, right? Like that would have been pretty sus. Why is it suddenly raining? The more elite boss reveals, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Ah, finally, we can have a meeting. Is he gone then? Yes, we just in time for the meeting. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entities. The young Taylor and Vonard among them, I'm so sorry to say they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elizabeth's plans for them might be. The pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo, and it is not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Artbird, yourself most of all. I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off to Amaro launch, but you should be able to catch them if you leave now. Where's the effort? I'd say, if I recall correctly, Admiral Maverick took the time to usher you out of the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Taylor and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged by the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them all. I don't know if we should encourage them, to be honest. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding what which did to spy. No, then we have another meeting. Oh my god. Ennis. More meetings.
Yes. What do you think? This is FF meeting. Meetings.
That is meeting bringer.
Shadow meetings.
Shadow meetings. You know, this game is really great, you know, like a meeting reborn. Meeting word. Storm meeting.
Heaven's meetings are like...
Heaven's meetings. End meeting.
End meetings. I'm gonna have the meetings that will end all meetings.
And then we begin a new meeting. Dawn meetings. Okay, so to become a proper warrior flight, remember, always have meetings everywhere, whenever you can.
Can't fucking wait for the dawn of meeting trails.
My god, I can't wait. They're going to die. Alright, back to another meeting. Are we not in the other patch now, or is this the final quest?
This is the final quest. Let me open up for a moment. Yes, this is the final quest. Once we get the achievement, we are at patch 5.3 where the bet can start.
Where you have more meetings.
Yes.
You know what, Dennis? We at least had gameplay 2 times this stream, you know?
Woo!
I don't think that really helped.
We are jaded.
I'm so fucking...
We are red pilled.
I'm so sick. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Okay, yes, another meeting. Well, your findings in Anonymous and neither do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know any other potential avenues of investigation. For which reason we must needs trust Justola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it seems to be worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you, safety in numbers. You're not as sneaky as I am. In combat perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've got nothing to worry about. And if you do get caught, I fucking won! I mad dash out of there! Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt a little bit like battle boss to look for too closely to our movement insofar as it's possible. I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the Spirit Vessel? No. Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, you need not labor to exclusion of all else. It would serve to lighten thy burden, however. Little I should be gladly offer mine assistance. Right, I for my part will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just a guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives that throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be particularly demanded. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Let's take some rest, go to bed, and then when we wake up, another meeting. This really is the meeting, Walker.
Wait. Are we actually going to have a meeting with Albert? With the OG Albert?
Of course, we have to have another fucking meeting before we can go to bed.
With the real G?
The real guy? The real dude?
The real N-word?
The real N-word? Watch out, he's gonna say the N-word! I am relieved to see you were unharmed. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go to bed. But I thought Albert gave his soul.
Okay, if you see Albert with a beard, you know it's DG.
And Bloody Axe, don't forget that.
Of course. You know, I just forgot to take off my helmet, so I'm sleeping comfortably with my helmet on.
Well, you know, isn't that how you normally sleep anyway?
You know, that's true. I'll take a shower with my helmet on.
I cannot imagine what your head looks like now. You know, the whole body is naked, right? But the fucking helmet is still on. And after that, he takes his armor on and goes into the bath.
Take a bath with your armor. You know, cutting your nails while your shoes are on.
Man, I can't sleep. I'm just gonna drink some tea. That's not heated up at all.
I'm drinking water through my helmet.
Yes, come in. Mr. Svamshi, it's Gilnard from the Wandering Star. I apologize for calling so late. What's up? A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from the business with the cardinal virtues? Oh yeah, it's you, but like younger, and not helmet. What charming accommodations! Yes, I chose it myself, I think.
You see, Jess, I can actually choose because I did the Dragoon one as well, and so I can choose between the tank one and the DPS one.
You must know what it all means. Anything you'd care to share with a friend? Big tits are very nice. You should probably try to feel some. What the fuck are you talking about? So we don't have a meeting with Artbird, Ennis. We have instead of a meeting with the random cat boy instead. That is alarming, to say the least. It's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy, so... Yes, why not? We shall reform the indomitable duo that is Weak and Tsukishiro and put an end to this shenanigans. The apple's moving. The apple's not even rolling, it's sliding over the table. Eager as ever, I see. Yes, I know. No need to say it. You have no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but not naive. I feel like being stupid might be worse. There's no bite in that apple. What are you doing with that apple? What kind of magic is this? This is more magical than Elidibus, to be honest. The apple is also having meetings with the worms inside, so it can't be eaten right now. You're the better hunter and the better person. Besides, I'm reminded of Randere, although it's hardly surprising. Oh, that's that guy. This guy's like of the part of the class quests. Oh, I completely forgot who the fuck he was.
You were so heavily forced into this villain that you even forgot this guy exists.
I was more interested in Apple, to be honest. This window is so fucking large, holy shit. Artbit, please. Let your ghost talk to me. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Towers, Umbilicus. God fucking damn it! Fuck! Shit! Oh, finally, voice acting. I think he's turning into a crystal.
Nah, he's fine.
I mean, I've been spoiled on that. He does turn into a crystal statue, but we can free him, don't worry. I think.
You know, all we just need is a pickaxe.
Yeah, like the fucking SpongeBob, like the SpongeBob playing, like SpongeBob Patrick playing 14 meme.
I wasn't thinking of that one. I was thinking of that one episode of SpongeBob where he would just, you know, slam his hammer and then.
That's the exact meme that's the exact like animation they used in that fucking video.
They used the exact fucking clip I was thinking of.
I think my favorite part about that video is that SpongeBob constantly changes classes and Patrick stays Marauder. Not even like warrior, no, he stays Marauder. Meanwhile, in fucking Doom, I guess.
How often do you have it that you can just have whoever?
Look at that, it's Xenos. What the fuck happened?
Surely they really did want to end this patch with like, I have so many questions meme. Oh, never mind. Got an answer.
And it's, remember, this was Final Fantasy XIV, right? They cannot just leave the mystery somewhere. They have to give you an answer.
They have to give me the answer at the same fucking moment. Is this in the sword? Oh, wait.
Oh man, it was just a silly dream. Meanwhile, in the source...
世界が燃え落ちる夢だ。どういうわけか昔から繰り返し見る。今時週末を記憶しているとは珍しい。エメトセルクが何かしたんですかね。何か知っているようだな。興味があるのならお話ししますよ、殿下。ま、私もほとんど聞いた話のようなものですが。かつてこの星に起きた週末の最悪について。
Wow, that sounds interesting. Please do tell me more. What a trusting smile. Really trustworthy this person is. I don't think it looks us at all. Johannes. That's one. We're now in patch 5.3. Do you want to end it here or do you want to have one more meeting?
No, we end it here. It's a perfect place to end it here.
Really?
I don't want to have any more meetings, please.
I think we should have a meeting to discuss. I think we should have a meeting to discuss this.
Wait, you're the party leader. I'm gonna leave party right now before you can drag me anymore. Oh, you fucking quit. Damn good.
You think I want to do more meetings? Get the fuck out of here.
You were the one suggesting it. To be honest, I wouldn't be shocked at times.
I still have to fight fucking this bitch. Still have to fight Guzma over here. Fucking asshole. Anyway, I'll see you guys Sunday where we play a fun game.
Yes.
And Monday where we play another fun game. Oh wait, tomorrow I'm fucking streaming Lords of Shadow as well, by the way. Both in the at noon and the evening.
I haven't seen how far you've gotten. How are you fair?
I met the blacksmith.
Ah, nice.
I think that's it's Pantera I added it, yes. After the blacksmith.
How are you enjoying it?
I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty good, pretty fun. I have a good time. I'm having a pretty good time. Some enemies have a lot of HP though. Also, fuck that fucking guy. That's like it's just one giant small ledge I'm on, and this fucking guy is just huge as shit, and I can't help but dodge out of the fucking ledge because of that guy being so fucking big. Fuck that guy.
Don't be afraid to parry. I don't remember exactly what you're... Oh no, I know what you talked about. Don't be afraid to block and parry. You'll get good at it eventually.
Like the blocking is fine. It's the parrying that I only did it once by accident. Anyway, I'll just end the stream for now. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess, or the next day, or the next week. You know, it will be fine. Bye.